Yo, YouTube, what is up? It's your boy. Never mind. All right, let's try on Twitch. Is this thing on? Hello? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Monday morning. You know what they say about Monday? Monday fun day. That's what they say. Monday fun day. Whew, holy moly. Today is a day. Today. 2-day streak Vongo. Nice. Today is a day. I did not sleep well at all. I literally have been... I woke up this morning at like 6 or 5. 5. No, 6. I woke up at some point this morning before the sun rose. And which is like what I want. But the issue is that I didn't fall asleep till far later. Far later. Why is there a Twitch account with the username just Covino's nose? That's a great question, Vongo. I ask that question all the time, too. All right, so what are we doing today? Today, we're back to the beach. Going back to the beach. And we're going to do some beach game activities. We got to see where we left off with when it comes to the multiplayer dev. Good old multiplayer. What up, Fowler? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Numlock wasn't on. What up, Magnetonics? How are you doing? Magnetonics, congratulations on second. I bet it's either Savage or Camillus or Cam. It's actually none of the above. I have a sneaking suspicion that it is JD. Sneaking suspicion. Is it you? No, it's not me, Vongo. Howdy. Test. Host. All right. So, should we ask him? No, I'm pretty sure it is JD. Like 99% positive. 99. All right. Let us see here. What up, me Cruz? All right. So, we dig through. We can pick up cans. We got the power-ups. That's right. We still need power-up pictures. This is me Cruz, Emmy Cruz, your biggest fan. My biggest fan. Why do I have fans? Listen, me Cruz, I'm just a guy. Has this nose of yours ever chatted? It has. Okay. The bin is not removing the trash. That is step 1 of today. You're tired. I feel tired, okie dokie. I am so exhausted today. So exhausted. And it's funny. I find this all the time. You back to the garbage collecting game? Indeed, Fowler. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning as well. Mine are too. Industrial fan. Okie dokie. That's a funny name. Yeah, it's a pretty good name. I first read it when I was doing I first read Okie dokie's name during the like 30-hour stream or whatever with Hypnotic, Jedum, and Matt. And I read it as Ookie Dookie. I was so excited. I was like, oh, it's Ookie Dookie. No sleep allergies, pink eye, or less stress from screen. Wait, are you talking about my eyes? Your eyes are burning. You have no sleep, allergies. Do you have pink eye? But Doki is a Green Day song. Dookie is a Green Day song. Please change your report to AFD. All right, so we got to figure out with our bins what the heck is going on here. I'm lagging way too much today. Hope you have a good one though. Oh, I appreciate that, Magnetonics. Okie dookie. I'm tired. Code, you and me both. Maybe we should have a sleeping stream. No, we can't do that. No sleeping stream. Gotta work. We gotta work. You know, work doesn't care if we're tired. Work doesn't care if our brain is fried. Work doesn't care if we didn't go to sleep at a good time. Work doesn't care if we have a stomach ache. We do it. No way, I'm 4 minutes late. I was waiting for this stream, man. Now stream is waiting on me. Secret, now that you're here, now that you're finally here after all this time, like we've actually, Secret, since you haven't been here, like the past couple of weeks, we haven't done anything. We've just been sitting here waiting for you patiently. But now that you're here, we can finally start the stream. Holy moly. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome. Today, we're going to be working on this beach game. You're right, I am tired. Infinite Coder, I am too. And also, Infinite Coder, I'm sorry for destroying you in the Captain Coder stream. I saw your message, exclamation mark, I don't remember the command. And I was like, oh, this is my opportunity. This is my shot. Oh, it was good. It was good. I just forgot the command. Was it? So in the Captain Coder stream, for those of you who don't know, what up, Wolfric? All you got to do is you type exclamation mark here when you join and you get points. And first place gets 1,000 points. And so Infinite Coder, congratulations on third. Infinite Coder joined the Captain Coder stream. Not this stream, guys. Not this stream. The Captain Coder. And so Infinite Coder joins the Captain Coder and then doesn't remember what it is. I swoop in, steal the first, get the 1,000 points. Listen, there's a reason why we're on top. I thought first won't work. First works as well. First works as well. This stream, yes, this stream. All right, so what we got to do is we don't have a hat either. I got sunglasses if that counts, but this is gonna make me fall asleep for sure. I'm definitely gonna fall asleep if I wear these. Epic Hacker Man, yeah, something like that. Put the hood up, put the glasses on. Okay, so we took a detour, and now we are back to the beach game. Howdy, okie dokie. And what we're gonna do... Ooh, excuse me. Focus on work. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta figure out, in multiplayer dev, what are we doing here? I gotta like warm up. That's what it is. You know that analogy I keep telling you guys about, where you have the hill and your snowball and the tree, and how the snowball will crash into the tree. Yeah, that's me today. My snowball crashed into the tree last night, and so I am currently hiking back up the mountain. But by the beginning-ish middle of the stream, we'll have a new snowball packed, and we'll get it back rolling. But it's gonna be, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm not gonna hold it to, like, I'm gonna be candid here. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be a slow start. Bins, that's what I was fixing, the bins. So what's happening here? On area, 3D body entered. Body, we play the animation. Oh no, Khan Academy. No, it's not Khan Academy. Just writing on screen is so good. So good. Howdy, North Pole. Is amazing. Is it amazing, Sammy? Is it? Hello. All right, so we want to do multiplayer. And then, ooh, also, before I forget, so you know how my motion calendar thing got, good morning, Sammy. How my calendar thing got like auto subbed, and now I had to pay like 300 something bucks for it. So I've been making use of it. It is rough. Anyways, got to go finish Code Forces round. Ooh, have fun, Infinite Coder. Have fun. I'm amazing. How did I get this title? Are you? I think you're pretty cool. Covino needs some subs. Covino just needs to work more. Covino needs I need duplicates of me. That's what I need. No. I need to start hiring full-time people. Make AI Covino. Well, frick. That's another thing I've been working on. Type 1 in chat if you want okie dokie to get the VIP badge. Oh, gosh. When will you hire Ironic? When I can afford Ironic. I can't afford Ironic. Like, realistically, I would need to have an income of kind of Ironic. I would need to have a stable income source before I can start actually like full-time hiring people. That's a big one. Like, yeah. Well, you threatened Ironic. Did I threaten Ironic? When did I threaten Ironic? All right, so get multiplayer unique ID. What this is doing is when an area gets called, I love VS Code. Sorry about the language. You're good. This isn't VS Code. This is just Godot. Like, Godot's built-in editor. Let's see. Language. Sorry about that. You're all good, okie dokie. Trash animation. So it plays the animations. Remember, on multiplayer, this gets called everywhere. Like, everyone gets the signal, because it's just a signal. So it gets shot out. So, multiplayer, if the unique ID of the people receiving it is equal to the body PID that is entered, then we set the item resource to null, or if the item resource is null, we just return. We don't do anything. If it has an item resource, then, oh, is this GD script? It is indeed, Fowler. It is indeed. IMO versus VS Code is overrated. Is it? I mean, I think it's really good. I don't think it's necessary, but it's definitely good. VS Codium, that's a lot. I use VS Code every day. Really? It does seem pretty good. It seems complicated. Nah, Fowler. GD script is probably one of the simplest programming languages for game dev. That's right. Know what we did here? We did an RPC. That's right. Remember so before we did the Jackie Jam about 3 days ago, we did the body.add item or get item, and we turned it into an RPC right here, get item. So in that way it would synchronize. But now we need remove item to probably be an RPC as well. You would think it would be the same thing. I just use VS Code for Python mostly. It has such good extension for Jupyter. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Notepad regular or Notepad++? Oh my lord. I use Notepad or the built-in code editor in Godot. I think Godot's built-in code editor is like pretty solid. We're gonna do an any peer here. We're gonna remove the host, and then we're gonna say, I think what we're gonna say actually is, remove item. This gets called on everyone. When I use Godot, I also use the built-in. Yeah, I think the Godot's built-in one's pretty good. By the way, if you guys didn't know, because I kind of just realized this morning, GodotCon is in like a week. It's literally in a week from today. 1 week. Yay. Vongo, I am not ready for GodotCon. I'll be real. Yeah, the hot tub stream as well. I'm not ready. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to. We got some preparations to do. Some preparations to do. Always ready. Am I? I gotta fix my sleep schedule for sure, because it's one of those days. One of those days today. But we push. We keep going. White Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, bang. All right, so we'll do an RPC, and we need to say, what if we do like, if multiplayer dot get unique ID is equal to the PID, then we do it. And then on remove item from the bins, we do it as an RPC. Maybe that's the play. I'd like to get this minigame done before GodotCon, so we at least have something like we could show people. That would be really cool. But there's quite a lot of like little weird things going on. Little weird things, a couple of art things. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna grab a piece of trash. Playtest at GodotCon? No, we're not gonna do a playtest. Because that's like a whole separate thing that you have to sign up for, and we don't really need it. Okay, so that removed it on the host, didn't remove it on the client. What happens if a client picks something up? Now, GodotCon's mostly, we're going to use GodotCon mostly for networking. Okay, that works on the client, doesn't work on everyone. Interesting. Okay. So the PID thing only works there. Let's go back to remove item, and let's remove the if. And maybe it will only get called on the character. Maybe. But yeah, GodotCon's mostly going to be used for networking and learning more about like the inner workings of the engine. Who's working on the engine? What kind of people are they? How the foundation is run. That's kind of the intention. And I think that'd be really cool. I think so. Then, of course, the hot tub stream. Yeah. It's going to be a fun time for sure. It's gonna be interesting though. I don't really know what to expect. I've never been to a conference or con like this. I've been to like a leadership conference before. I've been to a business conference before. I've been to those kind of things, but those were mostly you walk around and you talk. Oh, that looks like it worked. You just walk around to like different talks and stuff. But I don't think this is the way GodotCon works. I don't know though. Oh, that works. Dope. Fixed it. Cool. Awesome. Now we just have to fix the bots. Just have to fix the bots. Main RPG game called Hearing of the World in Godot. Oh, that's awesome, Fowler. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, shoot. That reminds me. Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam. I didn't post the Jiggle Jam link. We got 30 people signed up for Jiggle Jam. That's another thing we gotta do at GodotCon, is we gotta advertise Jiggle Jam. Open to all game engines. We gotta advertise Jiggle Jam to people at GodotCon. Get more people joining. Get more people joining Jiggle Jam. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. And then, I am now here. Hi. Hello, Mr. Gene. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. The other thing. So many things I'm thinking of right now as I'm waking up. Like, it's been rough. There's 35 entries to the Jackie Codes Jam 2, which I think she dropped the ball. Could have just been Jackie Jam. I think that would have sounded better. But in the submissions, Let's sort by popularity. Ours is not very popular. I mean, it's in the top, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, top 10. We are in the top 10. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty good. Little Pagorliamo. Ooh. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. I get it. I get it. It's doing... Glitch TV's doing pretty decent in terms of popularity. I don't know how voting works, though. Key Lime, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm not quite sure how the voting works. Not quite sure. Fun idea. Not sure how to unlock other accounts. We should probably mention, like, hey, you can't unlock other accounts. Maybe. But yeah, we've gotten quite a few interests on it, I guess. But I don't know how the judging works. I have no clue. No work stealing. So maybe it's just a... Probably will play them on stream or something. I'm not sure. You have the best thumbnail? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think Ironic really nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. I think Ironic nailed it. Although some of them are pretty cool. Like, there's some other 3D games. I haven't looked at any of these games. But there's a couple other 3Ds, and I'm like pleasantly surprised. Because y'all know me, I'm a big fan of 3D. And this one's a really good one. This one's kind of nice. There's a lot of fire going on, though, and you can't really see the character too well. But yeah. Where can I play it? You can play it over on... Boom. Oh, that's not the right button. Copy. Boom, right there. Oh, actually, that's not the... Here's the page. Boom. Yeah. Rate? How does rating work? I don't know. Anywho. Boom, boom. Close that out. Awesome, yeah. It's a silly little game. Silly little game. But we're... Yeah, I think it was pretty decent. Did it in 3 days. Not too shabby. Learned a little bit from it. Alright, so... Our bots are broken. Why are the bots broken? That's because item pickup. One of these is now a RPC. I'm pretty sure. I think pull garbage might be the RPC. Maybe not. Let's go to human controller. And then look at use power up. Nope, pull garbage is not. Nor is item pickup. Use power up is though. Which our bots can't use power ups yet. Speaking of 3 days, I've been cooking up some pretty cool 2.5D character controller. Can I show you in DMs? Ooh, it sounds awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds super awesome. Boom, boom. Save. And then we need to do... Let's see. Pull garbage. But I was doing some research this morning. I think I should have bought more than 10 CDs. Why do you have CDs? I was doing some research this morning and I noticed something weird. I was looking at all the all different streamers and stuff from different categories and whatnot. Not a single one of them, not a single one is as consistent in streaming. I didn't see a single one. I haven't seen any that I've at least clicked on that have streamed consistently every single day for 10 months. That's kind of wild. It's a little mind-blowing. Hypnotic? No, Hypnotic takes a day off. Hypnotic takes a day off. Once a week. But the thing is, it doesn't get captured that way on the charts because Hypnotic goes to midnight, and so it counts as the next day, even though he takes it off. Send it to you. You can show it on stream if you want. Ain't nothing crazy. Ooh, sounds good. I'll check it out in a bit. I gotta like warm myself up to waking up and programming first. So they add hands and feet and procedural animation. Oh, gotcha. All right, let's see. So it doesn't look like the bots are removing their garbage. Doesn't look that way. If character is holding, and we get children, is empty. So if it's not holding anything and pull garbage, let's go to the human version. Input controller, holding get children is empty. Okay. And then we do pile.item pickup character. Then we start the pull timer, pile.item pickup character. Then we have the state swaps. Okay. Correct garbage bin. So this is for getting the position of which bin to go to. That's our set target. Let's go 24 compliments. Nice, Mr. Gene. I think the record is by Zeniverse, and he got 36 compliments. I've seen a lot of negative ones as well. Use power up, get movement target. I'm gonna take the sweatshirt off already. Holy moly. Ooh, I got 26. Not bad, not bad. I'm about to get 40. Are ya? There were some weird things going on with the game though, especially the jiggle bone. So what I realized is in the game, I forgot to set a maximum on the FPS. And so on certain computers and certain browsers, the jiggle bone, because the jiggle bone, since it scales based on the bone, at least this is the thought process, because it scales based on the bone size, it scales dependent on frame rate. And because it's scaling dependent on frame rate, now it's like doing some crazy things for certain browsers where it will just like super jiggle almost too much, way too much, which is it's funny, but it like I think it's a little too jiggly. All right. Whoa. Boom, boom. We're gonna go jam to some music and break my vocal cords. Ooh, have fun, vote. Wait, break your vocal cords. Don't break your vocal cords. Wouldn't recommend that one. But have fun jamming out. Get correction bin position. Correct bin position. So why? Too jiggly. Move to vibrations. Yeah, ended up. It's kind of like it's just bouncing back and forth really, really fast. Really fast. Maybe the drag is too much. I think that's what it is. We're scaling the drag, and the drag gets scaled based on the frame rate. Koltari, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. See, Koltari is a competitor now. Koltari is the one that convinced me. Is like, all right, fine. We'll join the jam. We'll do the jam real quick. 3 days later, but oh man, oh man, man, oh man. Idle state. I am background noise, sir. What do you mean you're background noise? 3 days later, masterpiece. I wouldn't call it a masterpiece. Wouldn't call it a masterpiece. I have not the ability for competition. What do you mean? You most certainly have the ability for competition. You're part of the competition. What up, Zine? New game is game of the year. Okay, I don't know about that one. There's a lot of polishing that I would like to do, because we will mess with Glitch TV some more in the future. Make the character selection screen a little bit better, fonts, better colors, all that stuff. But yeah. All right, let's see. States, movement speed, float 10, multiplier. So none of these. Why is it that they are not removing their garbage then? In the bin, on body entered, we get their ID. If they have an item resource, it's based on the item resource that they have. Body item resource. Huh. We need a getting over it type game with Covino being the narrator. Getting over it. That sounds familiar. Super, super familiar. Have you added mobile input in this game? No, Fowler. No. There's no mobile input for the Glitch TV game or the one we're working on. Hi there, professional game developer. Hey, Biley, how you doing? Biley, did you see our submission to the Jackie Jam? Or sorry, the Jackie Codes Game Jam number 2. Long name. Get over it? Yeah, under. Yeah. Get over, get under. Yeah. Interesting. I've seen it. I will play it today. Ooh. It's exciting. It's not that great, but I was told in Pierre's stream that they have to start streaming. Oh, Biley's gonna start streaming? Oh? Yeah, I don't know why she named it that. Jackie Jam is a much better name. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get that the two, what's it called? Is it alliteration? No, it's not alliteration, but it's like using you match the 2 letters. Realm, Rapture, Jiggle, Jam. What game are you making? Bruv, we are making sounds so rude when I say bruv. We're making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. This one in particular is about picking up trash off the beach. But our bots are a little broken right now. And so I'm trying to figure out why the bots are not removing their trash properly. Jackie Bands should be the name. Jackie Band should be the name. The name of the game? Nah. Because the game isn't like... Yes, Jackie is the first character in the game, but that's only because it's her jam. And so there's still other streamers that have talked crap to us that we gotta eventually add in there. Because I have to get their voice lines. I have to get their I have to get a good picture of them. And yeah. How does no one get that many? Alliteration. It was alliteration. I mean, the name of her jam. Oh. Jackie Jam should be the name. I see. Yeah. I agree. All right, let's see here. Bada bing, bada boom. Most I can get is 24. Mr. Gene, a little tip is you can jump around. That's pretty good. Earth Day was 6 days ago. This game seems like it would be a good Earth Day release. Yeah, Zine, that was the original goal, was to aim for Earth Day, but it's just been taking longer. I don't have the skill set yet to really lock it down that fast. Unfortunately. Action bar. That's so weird that the bots aren't removing their garbage though. Server moving. And then so you're gonna have to finish multiplayer in 3 days. Are you gonna have to? I believe in you, Covino. Thank you, Biley. You're gonna have to finish multiplayer in 3 days. What do you mean 3 days? What's in 3 days? I heard if you create a goal release date for your game, you should just multiply that by 2 since it takes a lot longer than you think. Yeah, that's pretty good advice. Turn back time, Covino-san. I would love to learn how to do that. That would be cool. Turn back time, but still like retain the information and knowledge that I have in the present. Oh, and then like build off of that. Man, oh man, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. But no. Beach game released July 2025. Zine, we're not going to be able to release in July. No, we're aiming for the entire game. The entire game. Because remember, this is just a mini game. Just a mini game. The entire game, we're aiming for like a November, December release. But at this rate, we're not going to... It's not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Because... I don't know, the board's going to take a while. On velocity computed. Rig rotation, no. Set movement target. We've updated my release date to eventually. That's a good release date. Eventually. Turtle drop off position. Okay. So why aren't they... Howdy, Banana. How you doing? That's so strange. Why are they not removing their garbage? Let's see it in single player, maybe? It's good since promising nothing, but it releasing without saying a specific date. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see if these guys will do their things. Hopefully. Make the get public. We all gotta clutch up and put in push requests. See secret, I would, but that makes it an immediate, like, how on earth are we going to monetize the game? Like, that makes it crazy. I can't keep track of all the inputs from people and then break it down percentage-wise to split everything. Ugh. Release status. Whenever it comes out, changes. Can and will be made. Okay, so weird. Single player. These two did not remove theirs. They're both holding, I assume they're both holding these little plastic bottles. This one's holding trash. Let's do visible collision shapes. Let's also input it in there. Debug, visible collision. I demand 60%. I won't take a point lower. Okay. Sounds good to me. 60% of 1%? Sure. Sure. You got it. 60% of 1%. $25,000, 5% equity? Nah. 10% of your company. No. No. Because that would put our evaluation at what? I have no clue what I'm talking about. Oh. We Dragon Den in this? Yeah. Something like that. No, we're not gonna take on... It's a very rare kind of investor that we would ever take on. It would have to be someone who is going to not only, like, we would do work, but, like, they'd have to be an active owner, co-owner. And then on top of being active, they would have to shell out pretty big chunk of change. Watch some Shark Tank shorts, and they say those complex vocabulary. They do, don't they? I like Shark Tank. Big fan. That's gathering the inputs. Correct bin. So maybe it's in the state swap. If is held while in the moving state. Okay, so it's just not removing the item. Let's go to bins. On area entered, let's grab the bodies thing. I didn't understand it at first, but after a couple of clips, you get it. Yeah, true. Good to see Oxynom grinding. Such an inspiration, Covino. Oxynom's grinding? What you mean? I haven't seen Oxynom today. I'm gonna look it up. What does equity mean in economics? It's basically like ownership. Think of it as ownership of the entity. Let's just print body.pid. So if I say, oh, you get 10% equity you now are getting like 10% of the company. Then you get into like the nitty gritty of like, okay, what type of equity? Do you have a share that is has voting power? Do you not? Do you only get to participate in the profits? How does it work? After a few episodes of Shark Tank, I get the vocabulary. The only thing I keep not getting is why they keep investing in useless products. Do they? What kind of useless products are they investing in? I get it now. Me big brain. Okay, so we got the PIDs. Why is that bin not... Let's do print if statement fired. I saw 3 episodes where they invested in cat food. Only difference was packaging. You know, it's kind of an interesting point. Yeah, because they all claim to be organic, right? So the interesting part is a lot of the times investors aren't just investing in the product, they're actually investing in the entrepreneur themselves. So if they have like someone who they might not necessarily believe in the product, but they'll believe in the entrepreneur and say like, oh, this person's driven enough. They have the smarts and all that. So they invest in them in hopes that, hey, maybe this project won't work out or this business won't work out, but we can still get a profit and then move to the next thing and work together on that. That's a lot of the case. The if statement's not getting fired on the bot. Interesting. Very interesting. It can't get the unique ID of the bot. That's tough. They need to invest in saving the world from hunger, not whatever the flip they're doing. See, Zine, that would be awesome. I'm all for that, but that's kind of a question I had when I was younger, is why don't all these business people like invest in solving world hunger and stuff like that? And like the truth of the matter that kind of blows is there's no money to be made in doing that. It's only dishing out money. And the problem with that is money is quite literally oxygen for any business. You have to pay your employees. You need to keep everything running, keep the lights on. And then obviously generate a profit so then you yourself can live as well while doing all of this. It's very, very, very tough. So that's why a lot of those things don't get solved. Plus, no one has found a good answer to it. No one has found a good answer. Because you immediately take away the simple answer of, oh, just move somewhere else. And that's when you start getting into like a bunch of other things of, it doesn't like, oh, I don't want to move. I have sentimental value to this. And it's like, well, you can't eat, but then it's just a whole bag of worms. Pretty sure after a 5-minute pitch on Shark Tank, they don't know what kind of entrepreneur the person is. Oh, North Pole, their pitches are like 2 to 3 hours long. One of my friend's moms, or like, I guess, internet friend, buddy. One of my buddy's moms went on Shark Tank. I'm not going to mention who, but she went on Shark Tank with her business partner, and they spent like 3 or 4 hours just pitching, and then only to be shown on TV for 5-10 minutes, whatever it is. So it's all super cut. We need capitalism to survive. That wouldn't be capitalism. We definitely don't need capitalism to survive. Stop this brainwashing. I don't know if we need, like, I don't know if need is the right word. But I do believe it's probably one of the better answers to growing. If I, by the grace of a sand particle, become a billionaire, I'll try and help the people in need. Tens of millions of dollars won't hurt to give to fundraisers. Right. No, that's true. And Zine, I think I'd venture to say that a majority of like billionaires do that stuff. But it's still not enough. No, Covino. Why do you need to keep growing? Why do you need to? Where does this come from? The need to keep growing is more of a question of life, I would say. It's a deeper question. Why? What is the purpose of living? What is the purpose of being a human? And in my mind, we're given this opportunity from whatever. We're not even going to begin to touch on how the opportunity started, but we're given this opportunity. So why not make the absolute most of it? Become the best versions of ourselves possible. Do the most good possible. Provide the most value to the most amount of people. Why not? Helping out everyone else by doing all of that? I think that'd be fun. But the only way to do that is to continuously grow. And if you're not growing, I think you're stagnating. And if you're stagnating, then you're actually getting worse. And so I'm a firm believer in the whole, like, try to be at least 1% better today than you were yesterday. Well, it's weaned in it. This world, if there wasn't capitalism, then there wouldn't be any companies because it's not worth it for them, most likely, and the stock market in the world would crash. Not a pro at this. I don't think any of us are, but without growth, what is there to live for? What is there to experience? Yeah. If you were to know everything, what would be left and all that? But capitalism is mostly about exploitation of everything, not helping. Not helping. That's not true, North Pole. That's not true at all. How's the game coming along? Hey, Clayman, it's going. It's going. Howdy, Limitless. We're just running into, I mean, I'll be real. Today I did not sleep well at all. At all. But we're pushing through it and going. Struggling with the multiplayer, and the bots in particular are not doing their, like, putting their trash away. It's very interesting. It is true. Are you people American? I wouldn't say it's true, North Pole, because think about it this way. Do you believe that Freedom Forge Studios is after exploitation of everything and not about helping? I think there's a lot of really, really good companies out there. Really good. And there's also a lot of really bad ones. But that's just with everything in life. There's always good and bad. Multiplayer is hard, though. That's true, Clayman. I have learned that maybe I shouldn't have picked multiplayer for a second game. Yeah. North Pole needs to be careful with the next answer. Demod coming? No, not at all, Zine. Not at all. Never, like, because North Pole's an amazing person. Like, just because difference of views doesn't mean you demod them or anything. No, no, no. A company and a business and a team needs people with different views. Absolutely. How else do you find the better solution? Like, if everyone's always being an echo chamber in anything that you're saying or doing, how are you going to progress? How are you going to get better? It's through those disagreements, especially if you can have, like, really mature disagreements. Holy moly. Holy moly. Then you are going to be progressing like crazy. It's going to be great. Because who knows? Maybe my idea is wrong, and something I'm thinking is wrong. Someone else comes in and goes, boom. Why is server client out of sync? That's a great question. Kanye West is something. That's for sure. That's for sure. People that aren't from America, the first thing they say is, "Anyone comments? I bet you're American." Yeah. Oh, Sammy, why? That's gonna make things worse. Depends on what you aim for. I am for entrepreneurship, not full-fledged capitalism. That's fair. Yay, squats. Man. Oh, man. Sammy doesn't even say anything. Doesn't even say anything. Just hits with the squats. Man. Oh, man. Oh, hi. I already said hi to you, Sam. Already said hi. Man. Oh, man. Boom, boom. Boom. Connect. We'll get to it in just a moment. Oh, God. Sorry, that was my cat redeeming that. Was it? Was it? Oh. Man. It's always... Why is it always the days where I feel the worst? Like, I'm the most sick, the most sleep deprived, that I get hit with the most amount of workouts. Every single time. Every single time. It's like the worst days. It's like, squat redeem max. Wait, we already hit the max? That means I have to do over 100. Wait, there's a limit? There what? We did add a limit. We did add a limit to everything, because it takes away from the stream. Takes away from the stream. Those are still not removing. No, I can't donate to the butt fund. 75? Oh, my lord. Oh, no. Why? Why, guys? Why? We're just here to do a little bit of game dev. That's all we want to do is game dev. Why? Why? Good to get back to the game and immediately get griefed. Tell me about it, ironic. Get back to the game. I'm like suffering like crazy today, and then everyone's just slamming it. All right, what do we got? We got 30, 60, 75 squats, 30, 60, 75 push-ups. 75 and 75. Okay. Okay. I swear it was my fish. Covino, you have us to thank when you get the strongest gyat. Yeah, something like that. I'll do it with you, Covino. Trust. Oh, Mr. G, no. All of us here are doing all of these together. Like, that's what they are. So, Sammy, time for you to get off your butt. Start hitting those squats. Mr. Gene, squats. Zine, push-ups. Vongo, push-ups, Vongo. Oh, yeah. I will do it. No, it actually... We'll do it. You will do it as well. All right. All right. Let's go full screen for the beach. Do it on the beach. Oh, boy. Oh. And then we need to figure out why are the... Wait. I got to write this down so I don't forget it. Why are the bots not releasing their trash? So let's just do it like down here and say to do bots are not getting or putting trash in bins. There we go. So now we won't forget what we're working on when we're dying. And then full screen that. Multiplayer. I am sick, but whatever. Hey, we all are. We all are. Host. Start. Time to wait a week to gain those points back. Indeed. Indeed. All right. 75 and 75. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. I am like ready. ready to fall asleep. Ready to sleep. Boom. Do that. There we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel my lunch jumping around. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whew. What is this? I'm slightly sunburnt on my nose and cheeks, which is kind of awesome, because now I don't have to put on blush. I have natural blush. Yeah, I wear makeup too. That's how I get this beautiful complexion. Yeah, that's what I do. But how the heck do you have a sunburn in April? I'm a little jealous. The sun isn't that crazy here. Whew. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Whew. Body's giving out and I'm only at 25. Need to hit the gym. Same. It was around 25 degrees Celsius here this weekend. Dang, it still will be for the whole week. Lucky. Lucky. Doing all these squats with you is quite exhausting. Whew. Sips iced tea. Sammy, are you doing all these squats with me? I have a feeling you're not. Fork in the road. I need to learn game dev for AI simulations and animations, Unity or Godot or what? Not sure where to start and make it easy on myself. Okay, Diffio. Diffeomorpheus. What kind of AI simulations and animations are you talking about? Do you want... Sorry, I'm also out of breath. Do you want 3D? Do you want hyper-realistic? Do you want animated, like a stylized type deal like what we have? What are you going for? Whew. Man, oh man. Sammy's doing the squats wearing full plate armor. Oh. 3D stylized. Simplified, clean, mathematical. Yeah, maybe Godot would be pretty solid then, especially if you're doing AI stuff. AI, like Sammy said, I assume you're using Python. And so GDScript is very similar to Python, which means you'll pick it up really quick. What you could do for starting in Godot, give it a go, see if it hits what you're looking for. But there is a tutorial on YouTube to start out with in 3D. Let me grab it for you. It's the Born CG tutorial. Oh, because I spelled that wrong. Boring CG tutorial. That one's for 3D, which is pretty solid. It's a little outdated, but I think it will still hold up. Think so. Whew! Vidya Vinny, hello, welcome in. What's the deal here? Well, we are currently getting swamped by workout redeems. We have another 15 squats and 75 push-ups to finish. And then once we finish those real quick, we're gonna get back to making our game. Back to making our game, which is a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. That's what's going on. Like if you like using Pygame or something, you won't get very far. Yeah, true. True. All right, 15 more squats. And then the push-ups. Whew. I should just like not eat anymore. I think that's the goal. Just stop eating. And then I won't get the stomach ache. Poor Covino. I know, right, Zine? All these bullies in here. 1, 2, or 70, or 63. There we go. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Nice. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Whew. I'm drinking this fruit beer and it's horrendous. It sounds horrendous. Ugh. Whew. Howdy, Peer. How you doing? Oh, my cam's all... Bloop. There we go. My legs. Alright, we got ads coming up. We are going to chuck on the words real quick. What is up my camera? Chuck the words on real quick. Maybe that's why they're giving it away for free. That would explain it, North Pole. That would explain it. I don't recommend fruit-flavored beers. At least back when I was drinking beer, which, by the way, beer makes you very fat. Back when I was drinking it, fruit flavor, nah. Maybe sometimes you'd have like one of those like garnished with an orange slice type deals for like a nice one, but nah, not the fruit flavored ones. Yeah, solution to world hunger could be feeding humans other humans. Yeah. Creek is the only good fruit beer, but not too sweet. I've never had that for sure. Push-ups now? Oh god, yeah, I gotta go take my pants off real quick, switch to shorts, and then I'll be doing the push-ups. The push-ups. Let me turn off my camera real quick. One moment. Boop. Do it on cam? No, it is cherry beer. Ooh. Ew. Oh, holy moly. Just bending down to take my pants off was rough. Alright, let's, where's my camera? Ah, 75. Here we go. I get that feeling, Covino. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Ugh. Give me a second, I take my pants off real quick. Yeah. Ugh. Woo. Oh, I'm blocking the words. Oh well. 1, 2. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Whew. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we are indeed, Biley. We are indeed. The pants have been removed. The pants have been removed. Yeah, they're off already. You missed it. You missed it. It was on cam, for sure. Absolutely. Whew. Oh, I didn't know it was that kind of stream. It's not. It's not. No, no, no. Woo! 15 more. Godot Covino 3 themed strip club. Bongo. No! Absolutely not. Woo! 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whoa. Yo, I'm dying. I am dying. Haven't done push-ups in so long. Yikes. It's okay. Only 45 more. That's it. That's it. Whew. Man, oh man. Whew. Whew. Reset this. There we go. Congrats on completing your submission for the Game Jam. Fueling the inspiration of shipping. Yeah, but it's not good. It's like, it's not a very good game, Medusa. Woo. But it's shipped. I mean, yeah, but like, Game Jam games weren't meant to be good. Yeah, but like, at the same time, it still should be decent. Oh. What am I at? 30? Is that 30? Yeah, I was at 30. Whew. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, whoa. 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yo, my push-ups are getting weak. They're getting so weak. I was able to do 10. Covino, you are far... Wait. Oh. You are far too critical of yourself today, Covino. Snap out of it. I'm in one of those, like, reflective moods where I'm just reflecting back on everything, you know? Reflecting all my life choices. What led me here? Yeah. So it's not overly critical. Just a reflective self-criticism. OMG. I was able to do 10 push-ups, but then I was dying. So I did the rest of the 65 push-ups as wall push-ups. Nice. Nice. Cacti. Game Jam games are meant to make you work fast and come up with creative ideas. Make you go freaking wild. Dream game could be something right in front of you. Just don't realize until you start the love idea of your Game Jam submission. That's true. I already have an idea though. I already know what like the dream game is, you know? Whew. All because of push-ups. What about push-ups now? North Pole, you're doing these push-ups too, right? You're a mod. All mods do their push-ups as well. Whew. Ugh. And squats. Oh man. Woo. All right. I'm at 45, 50. So I go to 60. Yeah. 60. Whew. Boom, boom. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, woo, 57, 58, 59, 60. 15 more. That's it. I ate too much for lunch, folks. Too much for lunch. Okay. I'm gonna open my door real quick. Give me one moment, folks. Open my door. And then put the gate up so my dog doesn't come in. Can I pet the dog? Nah, he's asleep downstairs. But I don't want him coming in. Don't want him coming in, so I had to put like the little doggy gate thing up. So then I can have my door open and it not be 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit in here. Whew. Alright, 15 more. And then we get to game dev. Finally. Whew. Why not? Because Vongo, he gets annoying. He distracts me from working. Ugh. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, woo, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, whoa, whoa, bad legs, my legs are giving out. Whoa. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Y'all want to know something that's crazy? Whoa. There used to be a time back in the day, back in my university years, where I could do 75 push-ups in 2 minutes. In under 2 minutes, actually. There used to be that time. Oh, how out of shape I've gotten. Did you weigh less? A little bit. Ugh. But also, I didn't just eat when I did that. Whew. My stomach. I had to keep stopping because I could feel my lunch coming up. That's not good. Uh-oh. Why is my quit not working now? Interesting. Ah. Did you know that round shapes are also shapes? I did know that. Gotta make those redeems cost more. You know, Biley, we used to never have a limit on those, and they used to be cheaper. No limit and cheaper. But it's like, the other problem is I stream every day. So it's pretty easy for viewers to get a lot. There was once, the day that said it, that was like, okay, we need to do a limit, is when we had like, what, 300 of each? We had about 300 push-ups, 300 squats. Literally had to move to the health and fitness category and stream from there. That was so awful. So awful. So then we were like, all right, we're putting a limit on it. Man, oh man. See, like, a little bit here and there, I think that's okay. That's acceptable. But man, the dog piles.
You can manage any kind of work, from project intake to campaign management to strategic planning.
Back in my day, the internet before Tic-Tac was a lot less toxic. We had brain rot before Skibbity, like MLG. Mom, get the camera. Yep. Good old MLG. Whew. Since we're talking about cheap redeems, oh boy. Oh boy. Copy. Boom. Paste. Whew. This is Biley's. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Kill some demons, make me proud. Controls are explained in tutorial. Good luck. 1-bit, 16 by 16 asset packs by Pierre. Kenny 1-bit. Dogica. Pixel font. Ah. Whew. Let's run it. Oh, immediately goes full screen. Okay. I see. Oh. Credits in the itch page. The defense of It Keep. Whoa. Another peaceful day at It Keep. Yuppers. Let's go expand it. Expand It Keep. Walk over. I am so out of breath. I am so sorry. Walk over to that flag using WASD. F to open the building menu and construct a building. It will cost some of our resources. I'll try my best. Wait, what was I supposed to make? Oh. We've got a building, great. It Keep is getting bigger. Whew. That's right. It keeps getting bigger. We can build many things. Buildings that will expand our army, buildings that will produce more resources, and buildings that will defend us if we ever get attacked, if we're ever attacked. But we don't need to worry about that. True, everything will always be good and well. What? was that? We're under attack. Whew, my breath. Nice little animation. Quick, pick me up by left clicking and dragging me to the demons. Let me at them. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Good boy. Whew. I fear there's more demons to come. We mustn't let them stop it. Stop it keep from getting bigger. Oh. Okay. Hamlet trains one peasant. Farm. And then lumber mill. What are you? Beat him up. Beat him up. Stroke inducing game. Wait, what is? Training grounds. Beat him up. Whew. Cannot read that. Read the it keep bigger getting without getting a little brain bleed due to short circuiting. Same here. Same here. It's rough, but I get it. It's a funny joke. I do get it. Oh, come here, you. More resources. Army. Theme is it keeps getting bigger. Right. What are these guys versus these guys? What is this? Whew. Go beat him up. Beat him up. Good boy. Yo, I am so dizzy. This is absurd. I need lumber. You, go beat him up. Stop dying. No! Oh, please calling them good. Keep calling them good boys. They're not being good though. They're being bad. They're being bad. Defense. I didn't read what that did. Protects the surrounding area. Oh, dope. Making a platformer is so much easier than a puzzle game. Yeah, I think platformers are definitely one of those genres that's a little bit on the easier side. A little bit on the easier side, I will admit. I think platformers, certain puzzle games, really depends. Yeah, it really depends. Need more lumber. I don't like platformers, yeah. They're not really my cup of tea. Whew, not really my cup of tea. I like arena games, or like, kind of like this, how there's more stuff going on. I'm not a 2D fan as much though. I will say that. Where's my people? Oh no! Man. Cough, Hollow Knight? Yeah, I'm not even a fan of Hollow Knight. Like, I know people are jumping on like the Hollow Knight bandwagon, and they're like, wow, it's such a good game. I'm like, yeah, it's a good game, but not really for me. Not really for me. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have enough people. What do I do? Beat him up. Oh no. No. No, beat him up, please. Oh, I just lose. You're cooked. Thanks for playing. 775. What's the world record? You lose, but that's okay. There's no win condition. What matters is that it got bigger until it didn't. 776 is the world record. Don't say that. Fantastic question. No idea. Well, Biley. Great little moment here. 775 is now the world record. Whew. For those of you who don't know, I am the world record holder of It Keep. So if you're interested in trying to beat my my record, check out It Keep, which I can't close. Oh, I broke it. Want to put a leaderboard for submitting, but I didn't get there. I want to do the same. I wanted a leaderboard too, but I've never done a leaderboard. And we had like 20 minutes left, and I was like, nah. Oh yeah, the back to menu button doesn't work. Gotcha. Whew. My stomach is still dying. So Medusa. So. Let me turn that off. Do that, a little bit of this. Thanks for playing. Thank you for sharing it with me. Self hath cometh. What up, Infinitani? It's like infinity. Infinitani. And I am dying. I am loopy. I set up an arbitrary leaderboard API. Oh, dope. I am feeling dizzy, loopy, and so out of it. That's how it's going. All right, bots are not putting the trash in the bins. Why are the bots not putting the trash in the bins? Why? That is the question. You look like you need physical exercise. I just did a bunch of physical exercise, Infinitani. We just did 75 squats, 75 push-ups. I haven't even had time to digest yet. Whew. I need sleep. That's what I need. Sleep. What if you did 15 more? I would probably fall over and perish. What happens if the game submission in play a viewer's game is above 30 minutes long? So, Zine, I try to play the games for about 10 minutes. That's the goal time. So I'll usually just stop it. Now, that being said, sometimes it does go a little bit more, but not really. Yeah, not really. It's about 10 minutes. I think I'll need leaderboard as well for my game, so people can shame each other's build and end screenshots. Absolutely. Do 15 more? No, please don't. Please don't. We just want to do game dev. You know, we haven't been in this game for a whole 3 days. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. That worked. But the bots, look at this. It gets focus on work. Thank you, code. It gets the bots PID, but it doesn't fire it. Why? Is it because maybe its server needs to call this? That's weird though if it does. So if we make the server call this, then it wasn't working, right? Whew. Boom. Saw a video where some dude used a third-party data analytics service and set up analytics and leaderboards through HTTP requests. Huh. That's dope. Just realized I can do the Jiggle Jam since summer break begins May 20th. Nice. Let's go, Zine. The Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam. Some of the highest, one of the highest paying game jams hosted by a streamer in recent ages. Yep. Please bot. Oh, it worked. Wait. Oh, I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. Right? Did I just fix it? You're broke. Oh, wait, you're me. Oh, I did. I'm a genius. I didn't even... Okay. I fixed it. Whew. Dope. Dope. Wondering how I bring jiggleness to 2D. No idea. I've never used... Well, I mean, I don't really do 2D in the first place. But Fullbox was saying that there's quite a few ways to. Quite a few ways. I see. I'm gonna try Godot Steam Leaderboard API next week. Ooh. Shouldn't be that hard. I don't know what is the max for their spaces for one leaderboard entry. No idea. It's my first time trying skeletons at all. Really? You've never used skeletons? Like at all? Like every game we have uses skeletons. But I guess then again, it's all 3D. Yeah. Would make sense. And then with 2D, you don't really need to. Unless you have some certain... What is skeletons? Peer, you use skeletons. What do you mean? Like the... Where is it? The root bone and the jiggle bone. Skeletons. Yeah. The skeletons. Boom boom pow. Okay, it's not importing. The skeleton, this thing. The skeletons. No, I use tween to move arms and legs. What? What? Here, whoa, hold up. You pause everything. Hang on. Ain't no way. Let me go here. You're telling me for everything in this game, you have no bones whatsoever. Your character, this guy, doesn't have bones? Like, just a simple rig? I don't know what to say. I am like... I'm flabbergasted. You're telling me this game doesn't use any bones whatsoever, and you're just tweening things. How long have you spent on this game in total? Well, yeah, I know tweening, but Covino's talking about bones. May is the 1 year mark. That's not that bad, but yeah, no, I'm talking about animations for characters and, you know, having bones on your character for like an idle animation, a walking animation. And Pierre's telling me that the main character and all the little guys that come out don't have bones and don't animate. Covino, talking about that, would I need to actually have jiggle bone physics, or can I fake it? You can fake the jiggle physics. In the jam, it says just your implementation of jiggle physics. So if yeah, scroll down. Oh, whoops. Yeah, if you don't want to use a jiggle bone, you can also just use whatchamacallit, your own implementation of sorts. Let's do that. You literally tween everything. Doesn't this like do a performance hit? There's more. Isn't this like a major... Holy crap! Is this not like a major performance hit on the game? Am I making games wrong? Because I look at a game like this one, like Boot Up, and it's like a fire game. But I look at the tweening and I want to puke. Definitely change it later, but it's fine for now. Like, I look at all of this, and I genuinely want to puke. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. Because this is a good, like, I look at this game and I'm like, this game is fire. This is so fun. This is a great game. It's right up my alley. And then I look at this and I'm like, what? Good code is boring code. I don't agree. I think good code's like beautiful. I think good code looks like it looks good. Like, you know, when you like, okay. You're at you're let's say you're starving. And then all of a sudden you go to like a restaurant, you order a burger, and they give you this beautiful like sun-kissed brioche bun with the beautiful big thick patties. The cheese is melted over the patty just a little bit. You got the slices of bacon peering out the sides, all enveloped with another beautiful thick brioche bun. And then you have like a McDonald's one where it literally is just squashed. Like someone just took a burger and then just took a hammer to it or a mallet and just went. Like, they both work, but one looks beautiful. Why is it blue? Don't ask the question. I'm just picking random colors. I think it's frozen. Listen, I was picking random colors. Holy moly. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here trying to throw bones into trees and stuff. My mind is blown. My mind is blown. My mind hurts. My brain hurts. Shigio? Is that how I say it? Hello, welcome in. Anyone want to join the Zero Bone Gang? Shigio, welcome in. You lose. 19, that's cheat. Nope, you edited the picture. Nope. The Zero Bone Gang. Y'all are wild. You guys need some bones in your life. You need some bones in your life. That's what you need. I'm going to be so disappointed if somebody submits something for the Jiggle Jam and doesn't use any bones. I'm going to be so disappointed. I'm going to be like, why? Why would you do this? There's a jiggle bone. You just press the jiggle bone. All right. So now that we fixed that, let's go to GitHub. Are you against the tweening gang? I like tweening, don't get me wrong. I like tweening. But, man, why are you exposing my jiggle jam like that, Covino? I'm learning Unity to make a game. What do you think about Unity? I think Unity is a good engine. I think it depends on what your goals are when it comes to game dev. So if you're, what the heck? Excuse me, sorry. I shaved my nose this morning and now it's super itchy. TMI. Anywho, I think it's pretty good. I think the Unity game engine's good, but if it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with game dev. If it's just a hobby, then yeah, go with Unity, stick with it. If you're brand new to programming and brand new to game dev, I would say go to Godot, because Godot is by far the best game engine for learning. And its programming language is super simple, or I should say relatively simple to pick up, and it can do everything that you need it to do. Both have documentation, both have tutorials. Unity has a lot more like readily available tutorials. So yeah, I would say so. Howdy, Hireheart. Howdy, Munglo. How are you both doing? Welcome in. Toy, you never mind. Okay. Where every step from optimal pixel screen writing, managing physics, and all that doesn't procedural mean dynamic, so pure tweens wouldn't count. I don't know. Can the engine calculate the next 10 years of inflation rates in the US? Sure. Probably, if you set the right math. But also, inflation rate is dependent on a lot more different things. Bots now deposit garbage. Commit. Whew. Yo, I am. If y'all thought I was dead earlier, after that workout, now I am dead. Genuinely dead. It's like, man, oh man. I saw someone make an evolutionary neural network in Godot yesterday. That's wild. Can I run Doom on it? You can. Commit to the bet. Wait, what bet? Thanks. I start Unity because I thought it was simpler. Nah. I would say Godot is definitely simpler for starting, because Unity has a lot of bloat and a lot of like different things that you really don't need, especially in the beginning. Godot is hands down the best for learning, and especially if you do something like the Brackeys tutorial, which is, it's only going to take you an hour and a half to 2 hours to do. It'll give you a really solid like breakdown of what it is that how Godot works and how to use it, and you'll have a game by the end of it. Doing Sebastian log of Godot. Oh, nice. Oh, what the heck? iHeart pops in, says hello, sir, and then just disappears. Never be seen again. Shigio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I'm still here. Oh, iHeart's still here. Phew. My day's better. YouTube/the code jar. The dude. Godot's node structure is insane. Like, can go in blind, add something that tells you what you need to add. We need to be pulled into the convo. Oh. I got nothing. The brain is just gone. Unless they changed it. Unity started shipping with less and less stuff. The introduction of package manager. With it, you can just pick the parts you want. Oh, dope. I didn't know about that. But when it comes for learners, like, how do they know what they want if you don't even know what's like, what there is, what things do? Entice me. I I don't know what would be enticing for you, iHeart. Oh, iHeart, did you know I posted on Blue Sky today? I did. For those of you who don't know, I posted. I'm beginning. I am so dead. Holy moly, my brain. I started posting more and more on Blue Sky. Did you finish your jam? I did. Right here. Arya, how you doing? Howdy. And Medusa with the tier 1 sub to Munglo. Appreciate that. Thank you, Medusa. Holy moly. But yes, right here. And the interesting part about this, though, very interesting part, is in all the likes, there's no iHeart Funny Boys. Huh. Some friend doesn't even got Coda. Oh no, Coda didn't like it. Coda followed. Some friend doesn't even like our posts. Me? I'm a good friend. I like everybody's posts. I like them all. But no, never followed me back. Wait, Medusa, what are you talking about? Where are you? I don't see you. My algorithm must be broken. It must be. Look at this. I even liked. What is this? Ironic. What are you doing? You're not even commenting on my post, but you comment on iHeart's? All right, I'm done looking at this. Nope, back to game dev. We're supposed to follow Medusa. Well, you've missed quite a bit of post from me then. Oh my lord. Yeah, I are, oh, he said you are on the train. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at posting on Blue Sky and X and all that. The smaller posts, and then on top of that, doing YouTube and getting deep on that. Munglo, thank you for the follow. That's a rare follow, actually. That's a very rare follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ugh. Maybe if you post more on Blue Sky, it will show me. If you post more Blue Sky, it will show me. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Probably. I gotta post more. I have a, I'm working on updating my scheduling and my everything else. My schedule, I guess you would call it. I don't know what to call it. My thing. My workload. That's the word. Workload. So then I can start adding in or like doing more posts and stuff. But my next post, like literally the time that I scheduled for a post isn't for another, it's not scheduled for another 9 days, I think. Something like that. Because I use Motion for my schedule, and so it prioritizes everything in a list, and that is not on the priority list. Whew. I just forgot to post things on Blue Sky. Same. Twitch broke a bunch of things like the follow button. If you're using Brave, I wonder why it broke. Did the follow call jump to a different network or something weird? I don't know. Social media is so hard to remember about. Yeah. At Pure Safe Space? Wait, what? I still wonder, what is Blue Sky? An implementation of alternate Twitter, since Twitter has gone to X? Yeah, Pure. It's basically a port of old, of like an old version of Twitter, and they're trying to make it more open, I guess. Yeah. Fullbox suggested I post on social media redeem. That's a pretty good one. Is the game done? I am leaning towards it's just about there, ironic. Obviously, we still need a couple pieces of art. But I think it is. Let's test a power-up. Yep. We are missing a piece of art, though. Yeah. We are missing some art. Oh, no. The flamingos share colors. That was the other problem. The flamingos are sharing colors no matter what. And that's what we need to fix. Yeah. Yeah. We need social media back. Interactions between people rather than corporations. Exactly. Where people can fool around and be completely fine. Decentralization was the obvious evolution of social media. It's already been happening, I will say though. Make flamingo material a unique resource to scene. That's what I think I thought I did that. Let's go double check. Characters, flamingo, Taurus. Ah, I did not. Local. There we go. Beats Creations. How you doing? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're currently suffering greatly, immensely. What are we working on, Beats? We are working on we're trying to finish up this mini game for our Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. Whew. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, wait. Let's make them both flamingos. And then hit play. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that worked. Easy. I think, wait. Is that it? Is the game done? Did we finish the minigame? There's no way. There's no way. I'm definitely forgetting something very important about the minigame. Let's go to gameplay. Yay, I got to help. Indeed, iHeart. Indeed. Finishing up art for my card game. Dope. That's awesome. Blue Sky already feels kind of white noise after joining one of those starter packs and seeing how solid channels have 2K followings, 2K followers. Just like a lot of content all at once, and the numbers all become washed. And that's also like everything, so maybe I'm completely wrong. It's not done until it's tested. Oh, that's a good point. We also need to like upload it on itch. Where is it? Trash pickup. That's kind of the interesting part about social media is no matter what, it's going to get, like, I don't think there will be ever such thing as a social media platform that is all of your friends and stuff like that like you want to catch up with. Like, you know, back in high school or college where you would have like someone would send you a Facebook request and you didn't know them. You just happened to be in the same class as them or something like that. And so you'd have like 500 friends or something. All like most of them, you just didn't know them, but like you knew of them. That thing, I don't think that's going to exist anymore. And like, cause I mean, on a rare occasion, maybe you would talk to them, but I don't think that will exist anymore. I think no matter what, always a social media platform is going to get more content-ified, I guess. Like you'll have streamers and content creators jumping in and making their own content, building communities and whatnot. I'm going to install Lord of the Rings Online, use that as my new social media. Good luck, Flagel. So like everything may be wrong. Don't get me wrong though. I love Blue Sky at the moment. I'm loving Blue Sky at the moment. I'm seeing all of the indie dev stuff going on. Yeah, it is good for it has a pretty solid indie dev scene. The scene is still not as strong as X though. Nor do I think it will be anytime soon. But it is more focused on indie dev and art. It's tiny. Yeah, it's very, very tiny. For marketing, I don't think Blue Sky is the play at all. At all. Go to TikTok? No, do not go to TikTok for marketing either. TikTok has the worst conversion rates I've ever seen. Unless you have direct dropshipping hooked up to like TikTok shop, the worst conversions. Nah, not good. Not good. What is more focused? Oh, Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky's seems to be more focused on game devs. $8, you get 300 views. Yeah, but views mean nothing, Medusa. In the marketing world, like, views mean nothing, and it's conversion rate that means everything. So for example, if I get 1,000 views, and let's say 300 of those views end up converting. 300 views, all bot generated. Yeah, that too. Can't win if you don't play. If you don't get views. That's true to an extent. Like on TikTok, you can get thousands and thousands of views. You can get millions of views, but those will not convert all the time. Not as deeply as other ones. Yeah. Can't get engagement. Best times I've been converted in terms of games is through devlogs. Yep. You're talking about shorts as well. You don't need to get as much if you were going to do more full-length videos. True. Oh my lord. Edman Thunder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. If you're serious, you should be everywhere. True. It's a matter of being out there and be lucky to catch the right eyeballs, unless you have lots of money to pump into marketing. Yes. Money or time. That's a big one. Like if you had to choose a platform to market on, I would not like willingly choose TikTok over YouTube or heck, maybe even X. I'd probably choose X over TikTok. I'd choose Instagram. Instagram's quite good. Getting your stuff in front of target market is much better than just random people. True. That's exactly, yeah. This also requires a lot of time, set up, sync stuff. Yep, millions of people there aren't hanging out in our bubbles. True. Instagram plus TikTok is going to be my route. I would. You'll see what I mean. I've had experience marketing on TikTok before. I've marketed on TikTok for 3 years or so, and I can confidently say at least what I was marketing for, which was like drop shipping, that kind of stuff, the conversion rates in comparison to other platforms such as Instagram, it is garbage conversion rates, like not worth the time of day conversion rates. And everyone I've talked to that have used that, this is all anecdotally here now, this isn't the data backed part. The non-data backed part is everyone I've talked to, their conversion rates are also garbage with TikTok. I think it's a waste. But I also agree with the fact that you should post on every single platform if you can. But keep in mind, you can't post, or I shouldn't say can't. I shouldn't use the word can't here. If you are looking for the best results, don't post the same video on TikTok that you would post for YouTube Shorts, that you would post for Instagram Reels. Those are 3 completely separate different videos, and that is like huge. Posting on everything is much harder than it sounds. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's why it's not only that's why it's only for the serious ones. If you're not serious, you don't have energy for it. Oh wait, I missed something. It also requires a lot of setup and sync and stuff. Yeah, I can see it actually. I was scrolling TikTok yesterday to see the game ads show up. Didn't get any except 1 in like 50 scrolls. But I did download the one that showed up. Oh, for TikTok. No, you go live. Go live on TikTok. That's interesting. You post a lot and go live. I've never done Instagram Live. It's not that you shouldn't, it's you mustn't. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I think it's very important. Like, I don't want to see people like lose their,
And she loves helping others love it too.
like waste their time posting on things and expecting a result from something that won't give results. Like, learn from other people's mistakes. I was watching this TikTok famous person with 130K followers there and 1K on Twitch, dual stream. She had 40 on Twitch Live, 3 on TikTok Live. Wow. Out of 130K followers and 1,000 followers on Twitch, dual stream, only 40 live on Twitch and 3 on TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's not great. But the other part is like follower count. Like, is brutal to see. That's kind of the thing, though. I don't think follower count is that important when it comes to streaming, at least for streaming, or even YouTube to an extent. Subs do matter because that unlocks your monetization and whatnot. But like, if you're posting shorts on YouTube, you're not posting them you're not notifying your subscribers. You're just not. That's not if you're trying to get the best performance. This is purely talking about like min-max best performance for social media. You're not posting your subscribers. Twitch followers doesn't really mean anything either. Like, yeah, if you're following on Twitch, you get a little notification whenever we go live. But at the same time, I care more about like average viewership. So who's actually watching right now, who's lurking, who's like engaging. I think that's more important. There are people who get 100K followers years ago. Half the community left the platform. Yep, there's also dead subs. Anyone seen an analysis on bot accounts, like from TikTok? 130K followers, 3 viewers, seems like an insane amount of followers. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, follow. You get access to the immaculate. Yeah, you get access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I still can't lift my legs. I am currently lifting my legs right now, just so they don't seize up. Howdy, Rayun. How you doing? We fixed the auras. We got to fix the timers being out of sync. The timers are out of sync. That is what's going on. Yeah. What is Medusa? So post to OF. That's more of a conversion, like where you convert your leads. No. Why would you run timers locally? That's a great question. I have no idea what I'm doing with these timers. La playa. Sí, a mí me gusta bailar. ¿Cuántos? I forgot the lyrics. Does it change over time? The timer? No. The timer's just it starts on the user interface. Doing okay, bit by bit, learning Python. Not very far, I'm still learning the tiniest amount. About classes, running code on separate threads. Oh, dope. It just turns on and off. Just do with RPC from host. Run the timer only on the host. Okay, that makes sense. Enable player inputs. Oh shoot, we got ads coming up though. So what we're gonna do real quick. I gotta write this down. Fix timers. Real quick, while the ads start, we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I need to like walk around. My legs are seizing up. This is no bueno. Maybe I'll go wash my face off with water as well. Because boy, oh boy, am I just drink water? I've been drinking water. I should probably go refill my water bottle. Oh, it's got some left. It's got some. Focus on work. Thank you, Edmund. I will when we get back. When we get back from ads. On off. The Maid Tanny emote has done wonders on my analytics. The maid emote. Interesting. Are you cooked? Yeah, basically iHeart. Twitch asked me if I was sure about sending thoughts. Made a small TCP webcam for sending webcam frames to Godot. Oh, I remember you saying that. That's sick. But I don't understand why half the time running at 30 FPS max and the others at 10. Ooh, that's weird. They're like, are you sure? All right, I'll be right back real quick, folks. Beep, boop. Whew! I have returned. Holy moly. I am so sorry about that delay, folks. Boom. 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 Bop. Pow. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. Whew. Looking to Python GIL. Oh, fancy. Why set a word? AI generated word list. Python not parallel processing. Give me a chance to go up to 52. Wait, check up on my 52 chicks. BRB. 52 chicks. Chicken farmer? Complete noob to Python. Don't know syntax. Huh. Dope. All right. So, we need to fix the timers. The way we're going to fix the timers, what we need to do is go into the, probably where we start the timers. Game time over. Play, spawn points, assign players, multiplayer manager dot synchronizer synchronized, enable player inputs. Here's the game time user interface. So we need to go to the user interface. Excuse me. Whew. Man, oh man. User interface, and then start game timer. So what Munglo was saying is that start game timer should be an RPC, which same with the pregame countdown, should be an RPC. Only on the host? Is that right? Only on the host. The way I reason about it is like this. So let me, while you're typing that out, the way this is working is we are basically just updating a label constantly. And then once that label finishes, we update a different label. Can you explain what you mean when you say should be an RPC? Should be an RPC, as in like it should be called across all clients. Run logic that affects more than the local version of the game should happen in one spot and inform the network. Usually want host authoritative. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Because what happens is the client, due to lag, might start. Yeah. Called by what? Called by the host. So the host will say, hey, I'm starting. Howdy, Kyrovert. How you doing? RPC equals remote process call. Isn't it procedure? Or is it process? That was procedure. Isn't it procedure? Wait. Now I gotta... Procedure. Yeah. Procedure call. Same thing though, honestly. No, I think Medusa knows that. Medusa's more... I think Medusa's just asking me, right? Like testing me. Think procedure first. Okay. So we want the host to call this. Do you think it'd be difficult to make a personal game like in Unreal Engine? I like to build towns in Conan Exiles and play building sims like Frostpunk. Also know some C++ from college, so I've been thinking about trying it, yet don't know if it'd be worth the time investment. That's a great question, Purifier. It depends on how crazy your game is. So, for example, if you're trying to make a big open world 3D game, might be a little complex to start. If you're trying to make a platformer, you could totally do that. Any engine. But if you like to build towns, play building sims, you might be interested in making like a, maybe not even like necessarily game dev, but more in the process of building a game environment or a game world. You might be interested in that. Then it kind of goes into when you make an asset in a game. So for example, like making these assets, we had to make these in Blender, which is a 3D modeling software. And then you can place them like you're doing like a building type thing. But if you like building games, I think you would like 3D game dev. At least that's what I've noticed. Is I have a lot of hours in Ark, like Ark Survival Evolved, building out things and doing those kind of games, Minecraft, and game dev is very similar to that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, like abstract explorable environment. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know where I would point you to. I mean, Unreal is a really, really good engine, but it's also a really big engine. And it's not great for beginners. I think Godot is hands down the best for beginners, but your C++ knowledge, you said it's some in college. I don't know how deep you might have went in college with it, or like how much of it you remember. That's dependent. Honestly, though, just for beginning, for doing hobbyist stuff, I really think Godot is the play. You at least can carry over the logic of C++ that you have, not necessarily the syntax, but the logic of it, and learn GD script, which is pretty basic. And Godot is a lot lighter of an engine, so what you can do is you can make a new instance real quick. You can do like a mesh instance, for example, make a box, and then scale that box up, add it, boom. Then you could do something like a CSG box as well, make another one, and then scale it, move it, that kind of stuff. You could do that. I don't know. I tend to lean away from telling people to jump into Unreal as a beginner, because I did that and it was a big mistake. Yeah, Godot is quick, clean, and interactive, right? Godot is best for beginners for its interpreted scripting, built-in script editor. If you have experience, you can also work with C++, Java, C#. So in Godot, just gotta step outside the official builds. Yeah, you can't step outside of official builds, but I wouldn't recommend that as a beginner either, because that's also just more of a loop you have to jump through, like a hole you have to. So player 1 picks up power up. Host on that sees and happens to react to it. The host then sets the player to be powered up. Trigger starts the timer, and the timer's host side data informs all the network. Yes, that makes sense. Every job has its tools. Yeah, true. I've never enjoyed Unreal. I enjoyed Unreal. Like, I liked Unreal Engine. I just didn't like the visual scripting. I mean, Unreal makes some very clean looking games. Just out off the box. Out of the box, an Unreal game looks super clean. Super clean. Much cleaner than in Godot. That's for sure. But it's a little bit more bloated, a little bit bigger. RPC, and then we want to do only the authority can call this. Yeah, if you know C++, Godot, GDScript is like a piece of cake. You can switch to Unreal after you get to know the basic game dev concepts. Yeah, I think that's a good take, Kyrovert. Yeah, working with non-GDScript, you have to have experience with whatever poison you pick. Right, Godot documentation is bad as is. When skipping most of the documented parts, will you be able to read C++ source code? Yeah. That's the thing. I think every game engine, I haven't heard of one game engine that has like good documentation. I think no matter what game engine you pick, there's going to be people complaining about documentation. Yeah. Be complex to dive into it. Go look at Godot for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to start with 3D, actually something you might enjoy is I just gave the link to someone else earlier, but the Born CG tutorial. It's a bigger tutorial for sure. So probably over the course of like a couple days, but this guy, he's a teacher as well. He'll walk you through all of the 3D stuff that you need, and you build a game from it. Just a simple like platforming game. But I think the tile map system, or the grid map system, sorry, that he walks you through is going to be something that is really interesting to you. And you'd probably find enjoyment with that. Because it's very similar to like laying out planks, laying out walls, all that kind of stuff on a grid map. So I'd say that. And I think he also brings you through Blender a little bit, if I remember doing it right. Yeah, I think he does. He brings you through Blender to make like very basic objects like a coin that you pick up. So I'd say bookmark that YouTube link in that tutorial. Try to find an explanation of network visibility filtering, how it acts with spawners and sinkers, and multiplayer documentation. Ooh, wait a sec. I could add a synchronizer to the label. Duh. And then all I would need to do is no RPC. I just say, if is server, start the pregame countdown, and then the synchronizer would handle the label update. Right? I didn't even think about that. Right. Yeah. Let's try that. So if multiplayer.is, oh, there's a but. That's not good. Not a good kind of but. What's the but however, if multiplayer.is server multiplayer, and then we need what's the good kind of but? The one you just typed. Multiplayer synchronizer create, and then we can say label Freudian slip. What? Label. It said sync as a serialized data, and you would not want to send it for every millisecond. You'd want to count down every 2 decimals. Don't use a syncer. Well, couldn't I set the replication interval to every like half second then? German guy looked like a PP. What? Wait, what? If you only want whole seconds, syncer would be one way. Yeah, we only want the full second. Freud? I'm so confused. Mr. Freud, cough, Freud. I knew that. Guys, you gotta bear with me. My brain is not at its highest peak functioning today, if you haven't noticed. Sigmund Freud. He just looks like a dude. What does he do? I mean, I know of him and like psychology stuff, right? Habilitation, neuropathology, psychoanalysis. He has theories of penis envy. I think that's the interesting thing. A lot of these like big time psychologists or whatever you would call them, they've had some definitely some very weird processes weird opinions. But that kind of just goes into the human condition. No one's perfect. Yeah, they're just people. Drawback of clients with high latency, being able to see the desync between their game and the host, like game starting when there's half a second left. But they wouldn't be able to move, right? Yeah, try to impose their personal perspective on the general human experience. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's... So we can do on change. Actually, we just do on change, right? I think that was invented at least 10,000 years before that. I think so too, ironic. It's very easy for us to idolize other people. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes. You know, actually, I would say, and then again, he wasn't like a hero to me, but I once met Mike Rowe, the dude who does Dirty Jobs. If you guys remember Dirty Jobs, he was that guy that would like jump into sewers and stuff, do all these gross jobs. He was such a great like stand-up guy, amazing. Like I ran into him by happenstance where he was coming out of a porta potty, like just finished wash at the hand washing station, turned, I bumped into him, and then we had like a 20-minute conversation. And he was getting like flocked by people, but he was ignoring all of them and like just having a conversation with little 12-year-old me. That was like, he is a very like, he's a good guy to have as your hero. For sure. He was such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Blew my mind. So on host, when the timer runs, you start a secondary catch-up timer, then do whatever thing you want to do. A catch-up timer. All right, let's see if this even works, first off. I want to see if this works. Boom. And then, boom. Ready, start. Ah, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. The timers do. So the timers on the bottom left do. The first timer does not. Why does the first timer not work? Oh, the visibility. That's why. The visibility. So we just also need to synchronize the viz. Replication. Visible. Open. This one. Visible. Open. On change. On change. Plate. And then bada bing, bada boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. Ready, start. Boom, boom, boom. And that seems like it's working. So on host, when the timer runs out, you start a secondary. Reason being that what happens on the host will happen latency later on clients. Unstable connections, usually it isn't noticeable, or everything in the same-ish value of desync. But for hard timers or critical things like bullet impacts, it's noticeable. So you get the get shot around the corner effect in games. I see. But does the start of a... Ooh, shoot. That's something else we need to do. Fix their animations. Their animations are not playing. That's annoying. I don't know. I think the timers are fine. Like, even if there is a lag issue, I don't know if that's necessarily something we care too much about because the game won't start until the game starts, right? I do wonder. We are getting a lot of errors with the bones desyncing. And then the get global transform, that means something's getting added before it gets added in, I think. Empty body. End bone must be child or root. Holding. Interesting. One video game hack I think about almost daily. It's impossible to move in air. You can't apply force from air yet. However, it feels bad to allow that in a game. It feels bad to not allow it. I guess it depends, right? The logic for moving in the air is your, what is it? Like the anime logic where they're just kicking so hard that they are hitting their surface area is hitting so many air particles that they can then bounce off or something like that. Heard of host advantage. Say you unlock the movement, start game on host, but everyone else is 500 ms latency. On the client's end, it will look fine. On the host, clients will be slower out of the gate since they might be 1 second late. Lower the latency and tighter the update interval, less desync you get. In this, it probably doesn't matter no matter what. Yeah, I don't think it would. I don't think so. That's part of the fun. Yeah, thing to keep in mind for sure. Always respect continuity, canon effort. Accept an anime level of particle interaction. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Whew. We did that. Now we got to figure out why are the characters not animating properly. And then we get the fun stuff, which is re-enabling NetFox No-Ray, uploading to itch, and then attempting to connect to someone and play. Yikes. Yikes. I don't think we could do it as a web game because of the shaders that we're using. That will cause too many errors. Yeah, too many errors. So it'd have to be a downloaded game. Man. All right, let's go to characters. Go to alligator. And then let's see. How do we synchronize? It would be in the empty body, wouldn't it? In the empty body, because we have a input, but it's the bots that aren't doing it, right? Bots. And where do the bots have their thing?
Choose to lean into it. Mazda is engineered to give you effortless
Animation tree set and velocity length. So these two right here. That's what's controlling the bot characters for animating. So how do we synchronize this? Is it as simple as slapping the value, the velocity length in the synchronizer? At one point, Escape from Tarkov had over 1500 ms desync between clients. Yes, 1.5 seconds. Think about how much a player could do before you even saw him coming around a corner. Usually referred to as peeker's advantage. Oh, isn't networking fun? Not at all. Not at all, Munglo. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. Character, animation tree set. Is it as simple as synchronizing the, because you can't, we tried synchronizing the animation tree and that didn't work. The reason that the player controllers synchronize fine is because they're synchronizing through the input synchronizer in the input controller here. But bots don't do that. We have a bot synchronizer here. It just synchronizes their rig and their position. So maybe we need to synchronize their velocity computed. And then that would in turn hit their animation tree, which has the parameters on it. And I'm back. My chicks are doing just fine. Ooh, Edmund, are you a chicken farmer? You got chickens? How many chickens? How many chicks? That's something I've wanted to do, is have like some chickens. You're gonna end up down a rabbit hole of stacking patches on patches. That's true, Medusa. And I know what you're gonna say to me. I can already feel it in my bones, what you're gonna say. And it's like, I don't know if I want to refactor. This is what I think Medusa's gonna say. I think Medusa's gonna say, you're gonna want to take the bots and somehow connect them to the input synchronizer instead. So the way a bot will move is by pressing the buttons, basically, or like acting as if they're pressing the input buttons. But doing that, connecting that to a nav mesh is not fun. 52 lovely little chicks just growing for the slaughter. Nice. You should. Raising chickens is fun. I could see that. It's just more work, and I don't have the time to actually do that, to like take care of chickens and raise them. If I had the time, maybe, but nah. Well, you could do it as an avatar only sync. Position, rotation, velocity, and animation state. Input is of no use to anyone on this local game instance. I was going to say anything else. Oh, I was going to let you figure it out. So I guess indirectly, sure, that's what I said, since it's what you said. Shrug. I wasn't going to say anything else. What you need to do at minimum is get them to move. Right is to sync those things. Well, they sync the movement. That's not a problem. It's just syncing the animation. That's all we need. That made me feel depressed while working for a chicken farmer. Synchronizing. And it's not on the models themselves, which hold the animation tree. I have a state exported that holds an enum with all available animations. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy. And then on the avatar, when the state changes, tell the animation player. Interesting. So you have it set to states instead of having it as an animation tree node state machine. Is that right? That's a tough one. If body.item resource is equal to null. So if the state is sync, you only need the one with authority to change the state on their local node. The sync replicates that across network, and bam, it syncs animations. That's if you're on a fixed number of animations. Are we on a fixed number of animations? Kind of. I mean, our animations are very basic. It's literally just movement. 2 animations, idle and running. Did you set that fixed FPS yet? On this game? Yeah, I believe we did. No, we did not. Good morning. How are you doing today? Escamina, I'm struggling, but we're using our willpower right now. If you remember my little tree snowball analogy, where you build up a snowball and then you roll it down the hill, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and then crashes into a tree, and then you got to use your willpower to get back up to the top of the mountain to pack another snowball. That's where we are. We're at the growing, where we're going back up and packing a snowball. We did get 2 things done, though. We did get 2 bug fixes done. It's probably better to leave it unfixed during development, TBH, to resolve more situations securely. Is running bool that is synced. And then... And is running bool. But that we'd have to destroy our animation tree, wouldn't we? Because let me go back. Where is it? Because the animation tree just takes our velocity length, and based on our velocity length, it will change the animation, transition the animation. Where the heck is it? Enable aura. It's not in here. It's in the empty body. It's in the human control or bot controller as well. Yeah, right here. Isn't velocity already synced? Yes, velocity is synced. Not velocity length though. Velocity length, which is a vector 2 of the x and z dot length divided by the base speed. And what that does for us is it gets our it sets the movement tree. Where am I? Hello. Hi. Glad to see you today. Glad to see you. Whew. How have you been? Where am I? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a bit. Wait. Uh-oh. Set a normalized value relative to base speed. Set a normalized value to base speed. Normalized value to base speed. That is what you're doing. Oh, yes. Yeah, making it 0 to 1 value, right. And that transitions, that goes into the parameters movement tree thing, so then it can go 0 to 1 to make the animation blending, right. Maybe I'm misunderstanding or jumping in without full context. We're talking about having the server manage client animations. We're talking about just how do we synchronize the animations. So currently, what's happening is the multiplayer host, the human characters synchronize their movement animations. That's their running animation. Turns out clients already know the velocity, right? So here, see, oh, actually, no, it's not working like that. The human characters are no longer doing that. Never mind. So on the right screen, you see how the alligator's not animating, but on the left screen, it is. Same thing over here. Oh, it's only doing it on the host now. Wait. Something else broke. Yeah, the velocity's not... We got the speed right, but the animation's not happening at all on the clients, actually. It's only happening on the hosts. Wait a second. Only the host is getting the animations. It's UV7 outside. I'm pasty white German blooded dev. So don't go outside. How long till do we think it'll take to sunburn? SPF 9000. You should be fine. Man, I wish the UV index was high. I could go out, go get a nice tan before GodotCon. Man. I do miss going outside. That is one of the The things about game dev that kind of blows. Might need to bring my computer outside. But then again, if I'm screaming and yelling on stream outside, that might annoy the neighbors. Probably not be ideal. With the RPC calls, the RPC is a call. With the RPC, if they're sent out by the server, are they pinged by the peers on the server as the server looping through all peers? These are using synchronizers, not RPCs. Rest in peace. Seems like you're excluding animation stuff if they are not the host. That's what it's looking like now. I gotta look through and see, because it was working at one point in the past. I don't remember why. They are doing their idle animations though. If you pay really close attention to the client here, they are doing their idle animations. Wonderful. You have a great work ethic. Staying consistent is the key. Yes, indeed. And get small breaks when you're getting burned out. The project must have become pretty big. How many scripts are there now? I don't even know. Where am I? There's a lot. There's a lot of scripts. There's a lot. But yeah, no, I agree. Consistency is key. And it's definitely tough. No real time for little breaks. I've actually found that taking breaks is more harmful than good. And it's something that I don't necessarily want to believe either. But it's just kind of a fact. So for example, yesterday, after we finished the Game Jam game, I did some gaming and I suddenly feel way worse today. And I think that's not, and I mean, besides due to some lack of sleep that I had, I think that's due to gaming. Because I was gaming instead of game deving. So it's like, I don't know. I think taking breaks is not the proper play. I think it just makes life a little bit harder. It's better to just keep grinding. Don't take breaks. Something I don't want to believe, but the evidence is very clear. If I do action, then I get this result. My fact game is 5,005 files in some 550 folders. Whew! You've ended up in situations where you're losing 20 minutes of time by running the full stack to test each change after spending 10 minutes deciding on what to change to test versus isolating what you want to test and placing yourself in a position to test that quickly. Oh, for sure. For sure. That's kind of, we're at that point right now, and at least in this mini game, where there's no, I should have built dev tools, and yeah, I could try to build dev tools right now so then we can skip ahead to certain time frames and stuff, so then we can just directly test things. But we're so close to finishing, it's like, I'd rather make those in the beginning. You don't need dev tools, you can hack shortcuts. Only run one other instance, one server, one peer. That's what I've been doing. That's what the two screens are, right? When are you forking Godot to Jigglebone instead of 3D? Oh, no, Limitless. I'm not forking Godot to do that. It's going to be base Godot. In base Godot, it's going to change. I hate when the project is too big to keep it in your head, which is about 10,000 to 5K lines of code. Yeah, I could see that. That, on velocity computed, won't be the same, I guess. It depends on the physics sim. Oh, yeah, you're right. The bots tricked me. But that was an example, but yeah, you're right. Yeah. Same on host client, I mean, wait. That velocity computed won't be the same on the host and client. Either way, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. Which physics engine runs the client movement? This is all running off of Jolt physics, if that's the question you're asking. What if you submit a PR for main to get it on their radar. It's open source, right? Yeah, but like I'd have to go through and rename everything and fix the file paths. And that I just don't have the bandwidth for. Is it the physics simulator on host or the specific player client? I think this is on the clients. Yeah, it's on the clients. Nope, it's on the server. I lied. It is on the host. The host is doing this. And that's why it works on the host. For the bots, at least. Which means on the human controller, here it is here. And that's on the clients. Even though it's not synchronizing. I tried NetFox, but couldn't really get it to work. Don't know anything about Godot multiplayer. Do you use any tutorials or videos? Not really. I used a little bit of Kurt.js on YouTube, and that was pretty decent, but nothing in particular. Just besides here. Let's see, Kurt.js. Just besides here on stream. And then copy that. This is what I used. That was the initial rundown of, he has some just good videos in general, but you'll see it's like his video from like 3 months ago. And he goes through a little bit of multiplayer action. Whew. All right. Man, I'm ready to hit the next mini game. I don't know how you want to set it up exactly, but what you want to do is run movement and input on the local player. Then the synchronizer of that player's avatar, which is the authority over, will sync their resulting movement on the avatar. I just got shocked by my charger. Ooh, yikes. If you want to know more about web dev, I'd recommend starting with an HTTP REST multiplayer approach. Then WebSocket, RPC, appears simpler, but in reality, it's not the final goal, and it's very complicated. Is this web dev? I would also split the animation shifts out from the player and control to the rest of the network with an RPC. Oh, interesting. Yep, it is now. This is web dev. Interesting. Since you're on the web. You should use the debugger more to figure out these bugs, because I can see them reappear again with the sync issue and the others. Yeah, that's a whole... This is... The reason I don't look at all this is because this is just going to keep us way off track from what we're doing. Computer architect logic for real. Yeah. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, let's do this, because the brain is not braining. So we're going to say picking up. We did this. Let's just delete all the ones we've completed. Delete that. Delete that. And then let's say animation not synchronizing on the client, only works on host. I'm back. Still feeling bad. Oof. Mr. Gene, sorry to hear that. That one was fixed. Okay. Let's just jump to a different bug for now, because the brain, we gotta start super small. It says strength boost is broken. Let's see if the strength boost is broken. What it does is we need to check it on host and client. What the strength boost does is when you collect it and use it, you can yank a piece of garbage out of the sand immediately. Try to get away from host client thinking. You want to write code so it works both and follows the same flow for the most rigid and easy to maintain code. Wait. You want to get away from host client thinking? What? You mean the opposite? You want to stay with host client thinking when writing the code. Really? Huh. I always thought you would want to stick with it. Nope, those are stealing. Speed boost. Oh no. Oh. It was working earlier. I remember this working. Now the aura sync's not working. Aura's not synchronizing on client. Bugs, man, bugs. So say a player changes their animation through RPC, allow the RPC to call local and raise it across the network and locally. Locally raise RPC, the way you also change the animation or local player. All peers, host, all peers, or all peers to all peers. Should make single player games. Ironic. I agree. I do agree with what you're saying. But at the same time, like, this is one of those things where it's like if you want to learn multiplayer, you don't learn multiplayer by making single player games. You learn better practices for sure. But something I've noticed so far is making a multiplayer game versus making a single player game is so vastly different that it's like, I feel like you have to just jump into it and just keep bashing your head against the wall. Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Ironic. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Making my day. Making my day, Medusa. Whew. But yeah, I do agree. Like, I think making single player games is probably better for my skill level. But that's not the goal. The goal is to make multiplayer games. Because I think multiplayer games are just better. They're more fun for me. That being said, I mean, yeah. But also to be able to use, to be used for local side logic, you also need to enable call local on the RPC, but that has a huge caveat. Whenever you see the program not working like you think, use the debugger, go step by step, and check the values you're not updating. Do you have synchronization node? We do, yes. We have lots of synchronization nodes, actually. Lots of them. RPC isn't the end game. I researched it because I actually thought it could be optimal to offload server work on clients, but it's unstable. Oh. Wait, you're saying RPC is not good? Since locally called RPC won't actually get called as an RPC, so get remote sender ID inside the RPC won't return a valid peer ID. Why can I not grab this? What the heck? Oh. Do that. There's a strength boost. All right, let's pop it. Pop the strength. Grab. Okay, that works. Although, there we go. All right, strength boost works. Let's try it on the client now. There's a strength boost. Pop it. Yep, that works. Okay. Strength boost works. Just delete it. Stealing. Stealing is broken. When doing anything, peer ID depended inside and locally call RPC. You have to look for remote sender ID is 0, replace it. and it's what you're doing, just missing some parts. I missed something. And when you get to the WebSockets hosted server that isn't a client, you have to manage all logic in the server and each client. Yeah. That's kind of what we're doing, like similar to it, but yeah. I just learned a painful lesson in Godot. Oh, if you have a bunch of processes in the ready function of a node, and then you reparent the node to get it lower on the tree, it's going to do all of that twice. Interesting. Yo, got 29 compliments. What's the record again? 36. 36 is the record. They're floating because synchronizer spawn stuff. You have half of it working for you, but some functions, client, some server intermixed. Yeah. Dang, okay, gotta lock in. Whew. Let's see. The ready only fires the first time the node enters the tree unless it resets with request ready. So I had a control node with like 50 children instantiated. Holy crap. Did that twice. What? That's wild. As a debugger says it runs twice within all the first frame. Huh. That's wild. All right, let's see. Yeah, it sounds like you might have two instances. I didn't know a ready. Why would a ready fire twice if you move it down? You use peer packet, which sends buffers to the lowest level multiplayer API in Godot. Oh. Is it okay to send the project file? Because I think I might solve it. Probably where am I? Like, I would trust you with it. But because this game is getting monetized, I would have to figure out a way to properly compensate you for any help. And I haven't figured out how to bring in devs yet, like programmers yet. Figured out the 3D art aspect, how to get 3D artists and 2D artists in. Next up, I know how to do how to bring people for music and sound effects, but I don't know how to work with getting other programmers involved in this project. That's the tough part. So I remove child and add the same node as child again. Oh, well, there you go, iHeart. You're calling it multiple times. Sounds like you are taking it out of the tree and adding it back in. Yep, ready to fire. Right. Read only. Ready only fires the first time it enters a tree. Right, but if you're removing it from the tree and then adding it back into the tree, wouldn't it fire again? I guess no, I'm thinking if you completely get rid of the node, then it would. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we got ads playing, folks. We're going to... What up, Plobby? We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And then when we come back from the words, we're going to lock in. Looked at remote, looked at the profiler. This is what it says. Why is GodotCon in the middle of the work week? That's a great question, Plobby. Great question. I have no idea. No idea. Man, oh man. GodotCon. I still have to order... Oh man, I still have to order a wireless router. I don't have a wireless router yet or like a hotspot to actually have a good internet connection. Yikes. PS, you can burn 3 days of PTO, yeah. Well, Plobby, the other thing that's really interesting is they lined up GodotCon right before PAX East. So I think for a lot of people taking time off work, they're just going to take the whole week off take the whole week off, and then you spend the first couple of days Godot Con, and then boom, next day PAX East starts. I'm not going to PAX East though. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, I will be right back real quick. Have you heard of RevShare? Yes, indeed. Where am I? Indeed. That's exactly what we're doing for this game. We're doing we're gonna do a profit share, not a revenue share, a profit share, because we want to make sure we can cover all of our costs first, and then share the profits. But essentially the same thing. Essentially, I just want to make sure I can actually pay taxes. That would be important. Pay the taxes and everything first, and then we can pay out. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Dot 34. I was so close. Ooh, Mr. Gene. All right, I will be right back real quick, and then we'll lock in. Boop boop. I have returned. Whoa, Covino's back. Wow, we missed you so much. Holy moly. Where were you? I thought my life was over. I am Groot. Yes, something like that. All right, turn autopilot off. Words off. Lock in. Lock in. I thought you fell asleep. I mean, Code, you wouldn't be wrong. I literally was standing, like, as I was washing my hands, I was just standing in front of the mirror and just, like, nodding off as I was doing it. Beanbag, how you doing? Welcome in. It's rough. This is, like, I don't know how many times I have to keep relearning this lesson. Just don't game. I can't game if I want to continue working like the work schedule I have now. I just can't. If I'm building an application, should I use React in JS or a language like Java with its front-end framework? So I don't know too much about front-end development, but I would say it really depends on what you're doing. Different tools for different jobs. There's no one tool. You can't, like, a hammer's not going to solve all of your needs. A screwdriver is not going to solve all your needs. So it really depends on what you're trying to do. What game did you play? Played Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. I am Groot. I am Groot. That's what we played yesterday. Yep. All right, let's see. So we want to say... Handle jump is heavy. Input controller. This is not... I forgot what I was doing. Let's go back to the bugs. Picking up garbage. Oh, yes. Can't pick up more than 3. The fanny pack animation's not synchronizing, and aura's not synchronizing. All right. Anonimo. Oh, my lord. I always mess up your name. Anonimo. Holy moly. Anonimo Productions. Howdy. Yo, I swear. I think you just catch me at the wrong times for pronunciation. Yep, that's what I'm gonna say. If you're moving on a ready somewhere, the tree scene loads, might run it, move it, run it again. Since ready gets called, it's children. Sure, mate. Listen, for sure. Anonimo. I'm not gonna butcher it now. Just watch. Next time you pop in, it's gonna be immediate. Anonimo. Boom. Anonimo. Anemone. It's like the fish from Finding Nemo. Nemo. Literally Nemo. That's the fish from... Today is a day, folks. Today is a day. And I already forgot what the little bug fixes I wanted to do is. Oh, mammy, no. All right, bug fix was boom, host, feeling like a flamingo, client, ready, start, and then the timers go off. Made some great progress. Did I? I don't think so. Let's see here. Trash. Okay. Animations don't sync. That's one. My brain didn't want to believe that 500 times 20 is 10,000. Compared to me on blank page, I guess compared to a blank page, yes, we have made some progress. We have. Banana peel. So it'd mean I'm getting 600 FPS. Holy moly, that's a lot of FPS. I'm just looking for power-ups. The problem is with our power-ups. Blank page is a good start, though. That's true. Like, no joke. It does take some power to even just open up a blank page. Open up anything. Open a game engine. Have you seen my cousin Geronimo? No, I don't think so. Have I? Anonimo and Geronimo. There's a bug. Stealing's broken. Okay. Break it down. I'm moving it to the bottom of the root while the top child of the root's ready. Fix my renaming and ready function, explicitly calling it after I move stuff. Struggle to make progress. Yeah, but you already are making progress. You're taking the first step. The first step. Who does detective work? I may have seen him. Okay. Invalid access to property or key garbage ID on a base object of type character body 3D, empty body GD. This means that there is no garbage ID. Geronimo, Anonymous, from Guantanamo, you know? Well, actually, it was likely my nephew, Domino, who came in. Okay. There's Geronimo, Anonymous, Domino, and Guantanamo? Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a big family. Let's see. Function, body ID, garbage ID. And then we want to look at, we're now following Where Am I's advice, looking at the stack trace. But where is the body garbage ID? Garbage. Wait, do you not have a garbage ID? Oh, wait, garbage type, stealable ID. There's a stealable ID. But where's the garbage ID? Is there no garbage ID? Shoot, I don't think there is. There isn't. No wonder why it's not working. Body.garbage ID. Garbage type, stealable ID. My Uncle Dynamo. Well, actually, it was likely. Now you have no excuse to screw it up. That's true. That's true. Or isn't it exported? No, I don't think it's exported. Garbage. Wait. I'm a game dev. Control F. Garbage _ ID. Yep, there's no garbage ID in the body. No wonder why it's not working. No wonder why. Did you have any experience making games before? Absolutely not. 10 months ago, before, like when we first started, zero game dev experience, really zero programming knowledge, and then just sent it. And here we are. Here we are. Boom. Respect. Appreciate the bit. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do garbage ID. Good script editing. Allows non-existing variable names. So easy to use. Var garbage ID as an int. I can just make stuff up. Yeah, indeed. Did programming click for you? Nope. Nope. Nah, can't say. Can't say it has. What is this signal? This signal doesn't do anything. Get out of here. You're ugly. Get out of here. Dead code. That click takes time. Yeah. I don't think it clicks. Okay. And then what I do is here I can say garbage ID equals _item ID. Boom. There's also a lot of little clicks. Yeah, that's true. I've had a couple little clicks before. Just a couple. Wait, we have item ID. The heck are you? Item ID. Oh. Remove garbage ID and call it item ID. Yeah. Remove that. Save that. Go back to our error. Oh, I closed it. Where was it? Stealing aura. Garbage ID. Replace garbage ID with, you guessed it, item ID. Boom. now it should work, right? Right? I remember when C# syntax just made sense to be with defining members and code blocks and so on. After that clicked, everything is very logically ordered. Oh. I do think there is something to be said about like a natural inclivity for, is that the word? Inclivity? A natural like way of thinking for some people, where some people are more logic driven, some people are more more emotional driven in terms of like their thought processes, how they think. And I think that actually has a big impact on, yeah, they're more inclined to think that way. That's the word. And I think that has a big impact in game dev, where you see the those who tend to think more emotionally tend to be really good at art, because what is art? Art like provokes some kind of set of emotions. And so being more in tune with that, you have that more in there. But then you have people who are more inclined towards programming, and that's more of the logical thinkers. There are two types of people, artists and programmers. I wouldn't even say there's two types. Like, that's the thing, is I think everyone can oh, sarcasm. Okay. Yeah, because I think everyone can learn both ways of thinking, and that's what game devs do, is like especially solo game devs. But I think there's definitely, based on like life experiences and some other stuff, there's definitely some people are more inclined towards one than the other. Me personally, I don't know what I don't know. Clearly none of the above. Not good at art, not good at programming. More inclined to just bash my head against a wall. Maybe that's the term. I hope to do solo. Do you? I hope to not do solo. I hope to build up my skill set and build up this team and grow Freedom Forge Studios into a large game developer. I'm gonna have 3 kids, raise 1 to be a programmer, 2 artists. If they deviate, that's a paddling. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Train your kids to be so then you can have them working for you. Love your ambition. Appreciate that. Vanish. Awkward. There's no vanish. No vanishing here. Train your kids to be your team. You know, I heard maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to go find myself a wife, have a couple kids that I can't afford, and just train them to be on the team. Then that way, in 10 years or so, bada bing, bada boom, I'm all set. I'm all good. Easy. No. Based. I almost have a feeling that the FPS counter is off by 1 power of 10. Ooh, that would be weird. Why would that occur? Also, what am I doing? What am I trying to do here? Oh, stealing upgrade. That's what I'm looking for. Stealing upgrade. You're right. That's not a steal. When will you hire? We're actually hiring right now. We're taking in 3D artists and 2D artists and doing a profit sharing model right now. And that's over on our Discord, actually. Boom. And then also, very, very soon, hopefully, we're taking in musicians as well. Musicians and sound effects. So over in the Discord, we have a style guide that's being updated and all that. D'Amato MK, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes, so you can use to welcome people to the team. If I can press my buttons right, that'd be really, really cool. Really cool. Boom. Someone say they're taking a musician. Soon, secret. Soon. I have to come up with a style guide for that. But creative asset submission agreement. So basically the idea is following the style guide. That's funny. My Discord isn't at the top of your list. Yeah, you're right. I didn't want your Discord to be at the top of the list. The reason for that actually is because I wanted to be intentional about clicking into your Discord, iHeart. I didn't want to, like accidentally click it and then constantly be going into your Discord and like not contributing. And so I wanted to be intentional about it. That's why yours is in the middle. That way I really have to look for it, That's yep. Anyway, style guide. And then of course to get proper compensation in credits and all that. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Where on earth? Oh, I'm carrying a whale. And I wasted too much time. No, but I'm aware of it from my younger years. From your younger years? What do you mean? You're still in your young years. Wait a second. That whale has a hat. It does. That was an add to game by the Captain Coder. The Captain. Client. Ready, start. Whew. Imagine listening to music that isn't background music from Covino's stream. Imagine. Same 15 songs over and over. Whoa. It's not the same 15 songs over and over, okay? I pick a different playlist every time. It just so happens that they're very similar. Because they're all from the same person. Okay. Using the stealing. Okay. Good. Wait for a bot to take some trash. Yup. Come here, you. Oh! It broke. Get garbage and base. Character body empty. Why did that not work? Get garbage. Oh, on the character. That's right. All I hear is the first 5 to 10 seconds of Chicken Chasers over and over again. Yikes. Whoa. All right. So get garbage is no longer a call on empty body, eh? Get garbage. Why? Why are you the way you are? Go to the character. It's called get item. That's why. It's called get item, folks. Not get garbage. Get item. And it's an RPC call. That's right. It's an RPC. So it needs to be get item. Item. Dot RPC. And then remove garbage is also not a call anymore. Remove garbage is actually remove item, I believe. Which also, you guessed it, is an RPC now. Remove item dot remove item dot RPC. Model disable aura. Disable aura. Actually, I don't know if that's a RPC. I don't think that is. It is not. It's a synchronizer. Now we hit play. And then it's going to work. And everything's going to be great. And then we're almost going to be done with the minigame. And then we can move on to the next one. Which aura? Rita or Sir Salsus? I don't know the reference you're making. But I appreciate it. Maybe a naming convention and grouping of for functions meant to be called by the server would be good. Is the next minigame going to be single player? No. Next minigame, of course, is going to be multiplayer. Because, you know, it can't be a multiplayer game where we just have single player games. Doesn't work like that. Although, not gonna lie, I have had the inclination of making a single player game. I have been having that inclination, but it doesn't solve anything because remember, our goal is to make multiplayer games. And so single player games, easy. I mean, we made a single player game in 3 days. Not saying it's good, but we did it. I don't think we could make a multiplayer game in 3 days. It'd be interesting to do asynchronous multiplayer. Asynchronous multiplayer as a smaller step. What do you mean by async? Like turn-based? I always forget what that word means. All right, stealing aura activated. Steal the whale. Oh, we did it. We did it. We stole the whale. We stole the whale. Who's calling me? Why is one of... No, I'm sorry. One of the old lifeguards I used to train is calling me. Oh, that's me. Sorry. No, it's an old lifeguard. Old lifeguard from my lifeguard company days. Boom, boom, boom. What is that? What is that ad playing? There we go. All right, stealing works. We did it. We did it, folks. Stealing works. I didn't even add it in here. Whew. Okay, stealing good. Let's go over here into... We can delete the Jackie Jam. I think this is unnecessary. Move to trash. Go into the style guide. We're going to go into 2D art. Oh, nice. We don't even have a needed. User interface, needed assets. Wow, we don't have that. Let's do a checklist. And we want to say we need a stealing power up icon. We need a speed boost power up icon. And we need a strength boost power up icon. Then we need a lifeguard fanny pack for holding 3 icons. And then we can just do like a acts as an action bar. Whew. The Bazaar is async PvP similar to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Oh, I like Hearthstone Battlegrounds actually. Super auto pets, yep. Team fight tactics, right? Auto battlers with an infinite pooling system. I've been thinking about making my card game something like that can be played throughout the course of the day between like 10 people. Interesting. Some like idle macro decisions, micro gameplay. Found the issues with the FPS. Let's go, Rayun. What was it? All right, cool. Then we pop over here. Now we got the stealing boost working. I was checking the FPS of the main thread. That makes sense. That's running great. Holy guacamole. Endbone. That's a whale problem. Global transform is inside tree. I don't know where this is though. No, because we add the child first, then we do global position. Problem with this concept of mine is Rewarding active players without hurting busy with work players. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Always a tough one with like long games. Or like day-long game type things. Let's see. Remove item void. And then wait, nope. Boom. I think an auto battler would be really cool to make. And it would probably be easier to make as well in terms of multiplayer. Probably be way easier to make, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that would be a really cool idea. Really cool idea. I wonder. Get global transform. Is inside tree true? I think this is all due to the whale. No, but this is despawning as well. Because we're despawning spawner things that were made from the spawner. And I remember when despawning something from a spawner, there was something about it. Multiplayer spawner. Something about doing that. I don't remember what it was. Clear spawnable scenes now. Despawned. Omitted when a spawnable scene, node, or custom spawn was despawned by multiplayer authority, only called on remote peers. Okay, but we don't really need to call that signal. Our thread was running same as it was, negative 10 FPS or just dash 10. No, it's dash. Not negative. I was going to say, wait a sec. Negative 10 FPS. Oh my lord. Still. Spawn path. Clear spawnable scenes. Spawnable scene count. That's weird. So why are these errors getting thrown out? On despawn received condition, not p info received nodes has net ID is true. Error unauthorized. I shall go cry myself to sleep because I need to spend another day working on it. Oof. Oof. Huh. Man, oh man. Oh, I'm screwing that cap on wrong. What's Covino's paid promotion? There is no like direct paid promotion. It's with because I am Covino trying to build up Freedom Forge Studios, which is a separate entity. And so the thought process is we should probably just label paid promotion, as the money doesn't go directly to me, it goes to the company. And so just to play things on the safe side, we're considering it a paid promotion, and I am being paid in experience, I guess, or exposure. But yeah, that's kind of the thought process with that. I figured may as well just play it on the safe side, just to be, because it doesn't do anything to the algorithm to my knowledge. So that's kind of the thought process. But probably it doesn't matter. Probably don't need that. I just figured it's safer to do so. Spawnable scenes, spawn functions. Okay, so there's nothing in here that I can see. Okay. Multiplayer uses API objects. Yeah, nothing I can see there. So we need to figure out, why are the auras not synchronizing here? We have the shader parameters on off. Pop the flamingo. It's probably because it's not a server thing. So if I turn is server back on all of these, let's see what that does. Play. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Multiplayer host. Host. Connect. Client. Ready, start. Bow. Man, oh man. Zoop. Let's pick up power up. Use it. Didn't work. Did not work. How did we fix this before? Let's go into our history and let's see. Whale fixes, item list, action bar, power up icon now works as intended. Is there, did we not fix it? Bot movement, garbage. Oh, wait. Let's do this first. Let's, oh, because they did it in the flamingo. And there were no flamingos. Let's do this. Let's do proper GitHubbing. Proper GitHubbing. And we're going to say, fixed stealing power up. I love making that question for no reason at all. Making what question? This is new. New filter function. Okay, now let's go to the alligator. And let's say, oh, we have an authority on it. Interesting. So let's remove the authority. Remove the authority. And then let's grab the server. Server. Boom. And then remove the authority. Save. Play. Bada bing, bada boom. To be pedantic in a useful way, Git is independent of GitHub. That's true. You can, for instance, run git init in any directory you want and use Git without ever connecting it to a remote. Yeah, I do know about that. GitHub is just a like a portal for Git. And like GitHub Desktop is just a GUI interface for it. But it works great. And so instead of trying to add another element of learning to something, just use GitHub. Boom. Boom. Nuts. Still doesn't work. All right, close that. I don't know why. Turn it all off. Save that. Play it. Boom. Boom. Host. Client. Ready. Start. You're not saying you should use Git locally without GitHub. Just one of those details that can be blurry a bit. For having a clear, distinction can help with some DevOps issues that come later. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that didn't work either. Huh. But it should be called by the server, shouldn't it? What if I... No, that doesn't make sense. We're setting the authority of the synchronizer. So if we say if it is the authority... If it is the authority... Save it. Host. Connect. Client. Ready, start. Two, one, go. Nope. Yep. Nuts. Whew, excuse me. Let's see. Why are those not synchronizing? We have the synchronizer. That's on change. Collects all of them. And the wild part is I remember this working before too. Building, plastic bottle, bot activities, synchronizer from title, finish power up, or is working visually. It says that they're working visually here. So in the GD, what did we do? Set aura. Ah, yes, the majestic Mr. Covino. In the flesh, what can I say? How you doing, mystery? Never been called majestic before, but I appreciate it. Radiant even. Oh, Sammy. Oh my lord, you're gonna make me blush. Heard rumors of a 30 streamer repo. Yeah, eventually. Listen, my probably not for another week or two. So my schedule looks like this. It goes in a week from today. Week from today is Godot Con. So I gotta prep for that. Specifically, I have to prep for the hot tub stream. Not just Godot Con, but Godot Con and the hot tub stream together. That's gonna be something. So that's my week really. Oh my god, Slay. I don't know about Slay, but yeah. Godot Con, hot tub stream / hot tub stream, which we have myself, Ezra, and if we can convince can you explain who wants you to do a hot tub stream other than yourself? Ironic. You were there for it. And I'm pretty sure you even said that's a terrible idea. I feel like you did. The hot tub stream was a joke months and months ago, where it was like, I can't remember who exactly, but everyone in the stream was like, oh yeah, do a hot tub stream. Because we were talking with Hypnotic and Ezra about all these hot tub streamers. And we said, oh, maybe we should, like jokingly. And everyone goes, yes. And finally the opportunity has arisen. So we're like, sure, we'll do it. It's going to be interesting. I think we're doing a little bit of a game, like a game jam. And then we're going to be doing like a more podcasty type thing. If there's a hot tub stream, I'm leaving and never coming back. Whoa. Whoa. Ironic. Let's not be rash here. Let's take a step back. Take a breather. Listen, it's not a hot tub stream. It's a game dev stream that happens to be in a hot tub. But it's not not until after GodotCon you'll be sound asleep. It'll be like it never happened. It'll be like it never happened in the first place. Match type. Whoa. We don't have any is servers or anything like that in here. So how is this visually working? I'm hoping with GodotCon though. In GodotCon, hot tub stream and lose ironic doesn't seem worth to me. No, it definitely does not. Definitely does not. Boom. Wait, grow this. Boom. Boom. But you know, sometimes, yeah, we got to do things for the content. For the content. How else are we going to grow the team if we're not doing marketing plays here? Where node path, body limbs, no. Node string bot, no. There's no. How the heck was this visually working? Unless I'm calling on like a call on the controller? No. No, that's not right. Or alligator. I just realized I didn't finish my train of thought. My other part is once GodotCon is done, once we finish GodotCon, then we have Jiggle Jam. Then we have the Jiggle Jam. And that's going to be a big stream as well. Covino. I have some exciting news. It's very exciting. It's epic. It's a huge step in milestones. I have to tell you. Oh. Started practicing my first song with my drumsticks today. And I added my first Japanese house to my video game. That's awesome, Tommy. Congratulations. That's huge. So you made your own song with your drumsticks. That's pretty cool. Yo, let's go. Indeed. Is that no. Where on earth? Huh. I don't know how this was working visually. Maybe it was. Maybe I labeled it wrong. Maybe it was working visually, but in terms of just on the players and not multiplayer. Fontaine editor, set instance shader parameter. That was the instance though. Which then would, oh, okay. This was not I don't think we ever got it working multiplayer then. I thought we did though. I thought we did. I guess not. Fix bot movement lag. Item list had wrong power-ups. Icons. Yeah, I guess not. All right. Whatever, we'll just go figure it out. So doing it on the authority is not working. Or a synchronizer. I guess we could delete the synchronizer and do an RPC and then have it call local and remote, I think. Remote? Or we do an RPC ID. Forms RPC on specific pure ID. All programming is just transferring data from point A to point B? Yeah. No, it's a video I followed for the drumsticks. It's like a tutorial that I'm doing, so I can learn and play drums without the drums. Oh. Fancy. Fancy that. Military, sun on a beach. Evening. What up, Military? How you doing? Sun on a beach. Something like that. Oh, I would love to be on a beach right now. Would love it. So how does the data want to get from point A to point B? Medusa, that's the question. That is the question. We want the server to call and say, hey, you put a aura on your body. Or, well, I guess turn it on. And then it turns it on. And then the synchronizer then synchronizes that to everyone and says, hey, this person's lit up. That's what we want. Is this bot stuff or are you learning multiplayer? We've been learning multiplayer. And this is specifically multiplayer with getting an aura effect to show across all the clients. So right now it works on whoever you like, on the host, but it doesn't replicate to all the clients, which is kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. And it's like, no matter how we do this, still doesn't want to work. We tried with the authority. Authority doesn't work. We tried server. Server doesn't work. Because my assumption is that server and authority are just going to be the same. Man, oh man, oh man. Ooh, I gotta get a haircut before GodotCon as well. I don't know why I remembered that. Sounds like you're trying stuff without following the full logic. Yeah, you'd probably be right. The brain is not braining. Brain is not braining, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let this be a life lesson to everyone. Single player. Make a single player game. just do that. Okay, there's the aura. And it's working on the host. And then if a client grabs an aura, it will work on the host. Yep. And it works on the host, not on the client. So the fact that it's working on the host means that the host is getting that signal. And it's just not replicating over. Right? Oh, it's this game. Mentally, I categorize this as bot stuff. Interesting. Bot stuff. No. No. The bot stuff. Like, the bots work now. They'll run, go grab trash, put the trash away. But now we just need to sync. On despawn? No, this is for something else. Go to the host. Nothing. When you do this networking stuff, making very detailed notes can help you focus. Offload your short-term memory. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. The real problem is that today is one of those days where, like, you don't want to work. You don't want to do anything. You're like, your brain is telling you, hey, I need a break. Stop. Like, don't do it. But we don't listen to our brain. We just keep pushing forward because action doesn't care about how you feel. And so we push forward. If it's the server, I remember trying RPC and that not working. Maybe we have to, like, map it out real quick. Let's think. So host will Host calls the functions. Funks. And then from there, the synchronizer, we'll say H for host, and then the syncs call that to everyone. That's literally it, right? Client, client, client. That's literally it. Unless I'm missing something crucial here. Disable that. Nope, it's that simple. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, but it's not playing that way. Exceptions may apply. All right, what happens if I get rid of the authority on it? Maybe the synchronizer's basing off of the PID authority, and because it's the host calling it, the synchronizer's not firing. That's the other thing I can think of. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. That ain't it either. So it calls on the host, but what happens if we call it on the client? Client. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Boom. Yeah, it only calls on the host. Huh. Whew. I just play a long dark for a while. Killed my first wolf hand. My hand with axe. Now all my clothes are broken with my characters dying. Survival games are hard. Holy moly, Pierre. I'm back. Welcome back, Pierre. The game to play. Medusa Play Viewers Game. Wraith Wars. Wraith Wars. Alright. Let's try that out. We do have ads coming up, though. Nervex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Alright, let me... Wait, what? Was I not following Medusa on... Huh. Anyway, we have ads coming up, so what we're going to do is we're going to chuck up the words, and then after the ads, we're going to play viewers game. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Thank you for the entertainment game. Boom, boom. Bang. Oh, this is for iRad's radio menu jam. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let's check up the words real quick. Heading to level 7. Feel like we're about to go to heaven. Yep, that rhymes. That rhymes. All right, check that up. Bada bing, bada boom. Holy moly. We're nearly at 1,300 followers. OX Faraday, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You also now have access to the beautiful and the immaculate team emotes that you can use to do things like welcome people to the team. Boom. Ads. Indeed, Hypnotic. Indeed. Mr. I got Twitch Turbo. I'm not that cool. Whew. Actually, maybe... How much is Twitch Turbo? I feel like I should probably get that. $12. Oh, never mind. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. No, no, no. With all of the, I'm currently at, what am I at per month? I think my monthly outgoing is $40. Yeah, something like that. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then we'll do the things. 16 Australian. Whoo. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Beep, boop. Whew. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Wow, I thought my life was over. Insert other words here about missing Covino so much. Wow. Alright, let's... Webcam, be right back. Jedum, welcome in. Whew. I do that every single time. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, that's not me saying any of that. That's just like, I turn on all of your microphones and that's what's playing. Oh, I'm like, here's the fake letter. Oh, Sam, I thought you were talking about. Never mind. Whew. So this game is not finished, but I'll take some feedback for what to add. Sounds good. Daily goal, swap that over to play, viewers, game, Medusity. Boom. Bang, bop. Disclaimer. There is no win condition. Just an infinite score based arcade scope currently. Defend yourself from evading unseen enemies and illuminating them in destruction. Select ship segments will recharge light faster than others. Each segment illuminates its own light values. Wraiths absorb light from segments on contact. Cycle radial menu. Keys Q and E. Move WASD or arrows. Ew, who uses arrows to move? By the way, Covino made a bed. Sent it in Discord. Ooh, what? Oh, I thought like you. Oh, I thought you said like you. My brain immediately went to like, oh, I made my bed today. I was like, nice, nice. I used arrows to move in Doom and Duke Nukem 3D. Control to shoot too. Why are you the way that you are, Sammy? That feels so gross. Are you a... Wait, Sammy, are you a lefty? That would make more sense, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. That feels weird. It was before mice-controlled shooters. I see. I see. Oh my lord, dev notes. This version has 100 enemies spawned with rigid bodies. That's a lot. Alright, we're just gonna hit play. Powered by Godot. For everyone. Yo, Bruce, what up? I'm a righty. Did you use your right hand or left hand? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what the? I'm confused. Oh, I'm spinning. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do I do? Boing. 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 Wait, how did I get 50 points? Wait, am I not supposed to bounce? This is very trippy. What is this? What are you? You're a wall. I think I avoid you? How did I get 50 points? I'm confused. What am I doing? Boing? Oh, there's things shooting out of me. There's red. Maybe I avoid the red? What? Wait, how did I get a score? Oh yeah, I added those after. They don't do anything. I was testing a laser. Oh. Wait, how do I play? I'm confused. Red? I can't turn red. What? What? The enemies are invisible except the trailing particles. Oh, if they get over a threshold of RGB, they explode. Game isn't really there. Wait, so this is their threshold? Then, wait, I'm confused. Oh, they exploded. Do I just hold the radial menu, maybe? I don't get it. When they collide with a part of the ship, they take that color. So yeah, you can just hold Q and E. Gotcha. I don't really understand the game. I see those particle trails there. Hypno in chat, indeed. It looks really good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It looks really good. I just don't know what I'm doing though. I think that hurts the game a bit. One thing I'm adding is in the start is an isolated area with a white background so enemies are visible. I think that would make sense. See, I'm just holding Q and E and spinning. The weapons will have player agency, like firing bullets or firing a cone, chain lightning, gravity bombs. Okay. So the targets are all those colors that are around, and I want to hit them with like the spinning beams. Is that the idea? Gotta say, it was funny to see Pemmy suffer yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, they're invisible. Okay, I get it. Is that Covino? Big fan. Bad cop. How you doing? Big fan. I'm a big fan of you. Boom. Boom. Whew. Is this something I see in Hypnotics? Cam stream? Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It's definitely interesting, Medusa. I don't quite understand the game. Nope, I said it first. You lose. Oh. Well, in that case, Bad Cop, we have a problem. Your Twitch add-on. Wait, let me go to it. We broke it the other day. So since I lose, I'm just gonna point out that we broke this. It's not broken, it's a feature. Oh. Disregard then. Never mind. But we are working our way up the rankings, slow and steady. Working our way up. Pretty soon, we'll beat out Jitspo and Practical. Beat them both out. Most people got first. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, Medusa, it was a cool game. I thought that was a cool game. I liked the coloring. I just didn't understand the game enough. And I think that needs to be, like you said, where having a beginning part where the enemies are visible, I think that will give me a better idea. So when you first start, you start with it visible, and then we can see things, and then we're like, oh, there's enemies. And then maybe like a later round or something, then they turn invisible. I think that would be a good progression there. Good progression. I think. Whew. What is going? There we go. Thank you. Indeed. Thank you for sharing. Any weapon ideas? I like the chain lightning idea. A big rocket. One that just shoots out and then explodes. That would be cool. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Whew. Man, oh man. Sounds good. Yeah, indeed. Whoa. Oh, man. Oh man. I gotta think of this, I still gotta convince Practical to come to the hot tub stream. I think that would be key. Yeah. I think so. Hot tub stream. Yeah, Bad Cop, are you coming to the hot tub stream as well? We're after GodotCon. If you're familiar with developer Ezra, his Airbnb has a hot tub, and we've been asked to do a hot tub stream many months ago. And so we're gonna do like a mini, I don't know how big this hot tub is, but we're gonna do a little hot tub stream where the idea is we don't have it full cut in stone, But the idea is we're going to try to make a hot tub game while in the hot tub. And then we're going to be doing some other, some more like podcasty type-ish things. Just like talking, having a hot tub chat. Yeah, hot tub jam, exactly. Something like that. Something like that. That's the idea anyways. It's like a Godot after party. My laptop is not waterproof, nor is mine. The waterproofing is a second thought. That's a work in progress. I think what we're gonna do is put them in plastic bags, or maybe just make the game outside the hot tub. I don't know yet. That's one of those things we should probably figure out, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Speech to text. Ooh, there we go. How are you gonna get all the water out of your room? It's a hot tub. It's not in my. I'm not gonna be in my room. It's gonna be like outside, wherever that hot tub is outside. And then yeah, but we're gonna have a lifeguard. We have a lifeguard on duty, certified lifeguard with about a decade of experience in lifeguarding. So very well trained lifeguard. No drowning. Easy, easy, easy. Boom, boom, boom. Good. I've been known to drown. Oh, that's not good. What kind of noob drowns in a hot tub? You know, Brainoid, fun fact, most drownings actually occur in like really shallow water. Really, really shallow water. Someone will like have a seizure and then fall on their face into a puddle. And the puddle, all it's got to do is cover your nose. So people like me, I'm pretty safe. I got a big nose, so it kind of props me up a little bit. So I'm pretty safe there. But for others, the water just covers completely. And then boom. I've almost drowned like 3 times in my whole life. Really? Shallow, but also not enough room to even fall in your nose. Yeah. I wonder, I don't think there's too many drownings in hot tubs. Maybe there is. Either way, trained certified lifeguard. You already know I'll be wearing my lifeguard pack. That way we can be safe. Because you can't drown if you have one of these on. So, should be good. Hopefully the weather will be okay, though. It's been kind of cold around here. Like, oh, actually, no, it's 73 degrees right now. That's not bad. It's actually quite nice out. Like, if you're drowning in a hot tub, you can drown drinking water. That's true. That's true. What up, CSLR? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's see. I wanted to fix the bottle real quick. Difficulty, customizations, extra characters, scenario tools, scenario, trash scenario, items, resources, and we go to the plastic bottle, Trez. Why are you empty? What? Oh, because I'm looking up garbage. Duh. Plastic bottle. I have 24 instructions left to do of the RV32i instruction set. And then I need to work on adding the A plus M sets. Could you say that as if you were talking, not for me, but like if you were talking to, because I'm sure there's other people in this chat that have no idea what any of that means. And so for their sake, could you explain it as if you were talking to a 5-year-old? I would rather be cryptic. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't easily convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, yes you can. Wait a sec. Temp. Boom, there you go. 22.78. Look at that. The power of SavageBot. All right. I need to make this a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. So we go here. And we can hit it with a ChatGPT. What's this guy talking about? Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, then I have to open a new tab, type ChatGPT. You know, it's just easier just to boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Transform. Ah, that's why. It's a very small scale. Let's just set it to 0.1. Big bottle. Big bottle. Ba-boom. Lil ba-boom. Lil ba-boom? Do single player here. Start it. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Whew. I am so ready for this. I don't know if you guys could tell or knew, but I am so ready. So ready for the next mini game. So ready. I gotta fix the origin point. I gotta fix the origin point of that bottle. Yeah, see how the origin point's a little off? I'm a little scared too, but I think we just send it. Wait, does Savage use his own account for the bot? Yeah. Not an independent bot account? No, he just uses his own account. I think he was using a separate bot, but there was some Twitch TOS thing or an API thing. I can't remember what it was. There was something about it where he swapped it. I'm more ready than you. Let's move on. I agree, Brainoid. I agree, but we have to finish this because that's another like thought process I've had is what if we just make all the mini games like somewhat done and not fully complete, then by the end of this we're gonna have a bunch of like incomplete mini games with like bug ridden and gross. Fix bottle. And so I'm like, we do have to push through and fix it. Unfortunately, devout sinner. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's definitely got some jiggle to it. That's for sure. Let's see. Lifeguard pack, sand, radius, tally points. And then where is bottle? Get the bottle. Jiggle grass. I heart garbage. Leaderboard. Sand. Realm. Tally. Maybe it's in Blender files. It is. Fill up sand pile. Palm tree. Speed. Whale. Turtle. Sand. I'm going crazy. Beach grass. Huh. I just logged back into my bot account last night. Took me forever. Oh. Holy moly. RV32i is the base RISC v32-bit instruction set, which is a list of functions the central processing unit can do. Okay. You mean just the CPU? RV32i mostly includes basic mathematics and includes the memory management. RV32A includes some helper functions to swap memory to a register, and 32M includes the ability to multiply, divide, and get remainder. TLDR, nobody cares, and I wasted my time writing this message. You're supposed to put a TLDR in the beginning, because TLDR is too long, don't read. You're supposed to put that in the beginning. No, I would say that's interesting. I don't know anything about really anything whatsoever. So any new knowledge, I find it interesting enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be a quick multiplayer game jam thing, but it didn't finish in time, and now it's become a more dedicated effort. I like putting TLDR at the end, make people read everything else. Holy low-level programming stuff, indeed. And I'm doing this for a Minecraft mod, by the way. Why are you doing this for a Minecraft mod? Oh, because you're doing a computer mod, aren't you? Am I blind? Jet ski? Dumpster? I think I'm going insane. Bag, banana, beach, billboard, buildings, compost, crushed. Here it is. Holy moly. Nice. Give Jedum a follow. He made slime races on Steam. That's true. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on here? Why is everything pink? Oh, it's because it's in modeling. Whoa. Oh, it's just little. Right click, set origin, boom. Uh-oh. Sure. Yay. There we go. Now it should be good. Whew, Covino, do you know File Explorer has search functions? I did. I don't use them as often as I should, though. I've been hanging in stream past few nights talking about slimes. Yeah. I have a feeling for the Jiggle Jam, we're going to see a lot of slime action. I have a feeling. I'm curious to know if we actually are going to see some slime action, though. Or just how much slime action we're going to end up seeing. I want to use it for procedural animations, to be honest. Wait, oh, what? The Minecraft mod? I usually get slimes a shape I like. For Jiggle Jam. Oh, procedural animations for Jiggle Jam. That's going to be interesting. Boing, boing, bloop. There we go. That looks good. Bottle fixed. Bottle let's do fixed bottle origin. Yep. I aborted Jigglebone, but I want to revisit it for slimes. Yeah, indeed. Not using search. Well, it can't be me. I know every file name that I want to open, but I don't know where all of them are located inside the folders. See, I have the opposite problem. I know where everything is. It's all on the desktop, but I don't know what their names are. Okay. Maybe I should make a game about jiggly pet rocks. Easier shape. Sure to annoy everyone. I think that'd be perfect. Like, part of the Jiggle Jam that I want to see, that I'm like, I really want to see, is people making things jiggly that aren't typically jiggly. That's what I want to see. I think that would be really cool. I mean, that's part of it right here. The jiggle creativity. Fun and original ways to use the mechanics. Jiggle creativity. Yeah. Yeah. Pet rock in a tasteful sports bra. I mean, Jiggly House would be cool. Indeed it would. Have you seen the Smiles Game Fluid Simulator test? The ones with green slimes getting split and blop around. Ooh, actually I've seen that. This is your brain on Jiggle. Yeah, one of my friends has been talking about wishing open computer... Let's close that. Open computers existed in versions higher than MC 112. There's a sequel to the mod, more recent version of Minecraft that emulated RV64 architecture, missing a lot of the features in the original mod, and felt like a dumbed down version of the mod. Has been developed for the past years, and I've been thinking about making a mod like it. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. I wonder, like, something I've always wondered about mods is, do people make mods for games? Not just Minecraft, but like for any game. Do they just make them because they want to make them? Or is there any like financial incentive with it as well? Because most mods are free, that I've seen at least. So I wonder if there's any kind of financial incentive if you could like make a living from making mods. There's some cases where paid mods do make sense. Huh. Some cases where paid mods make sense. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Now that Cam's here, it means the stream's almost time to sleep. No, get back to work. To work more. Hey, Green Kitty, how you doing? Paid mods. I meant to be getting paid. No, mod. No, not that kind of mod. Howdy, Green Kitty. Script. This. And then picking up garbage for already holding garbage, being able to pick up more than 3 power-ups, fanny pack UI, animation's not, aura not. Is this it? These are we have, what, 5 bugs? And then the game's done. That's it. 5 bugs and the game's done. Is North Pole here? I think so. She was here earlier. Says she's in chat. Are you adding mod support to this game? That would be sick. I don't know how to, but for Cabal Space Program, as an example, most of the mods are free. GameSlinks has been making visual mods for Cabal for a while, and some of the best. Been closed beta to the Patreon for Parallax continued until it got released for free. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the model is like you do like a pre-release of the mod using Patreon or something like that, or Coffee, and then you release it later on. Huh. I'll make a mod to swap the alligators with models of Astrion from about BG3. Huh. Which honestly was probably worth it. I don't know what the initial game looks like, but these look hyper realistic. Huh. Some mods are enough for the creator to make a living off of, really, just maintaining, updating, and keeping a Patreon. Smaller modders put a coffee link for donos, but they don't make it specifically for that reason. That makes sense. Doesn't look that good, I'll tell you that. I see. Alright, we pick a bug. Picking up more garbage if you're already holding garbage. So if we're already holding garbage, we shouldn't be able to pick up more. Some modders go on to make their own games, don't they? And have fan base from the modding scene. I could see that. I could definitely see that. That's, isn't that a lot of, Valve? A lot of their employees started as modders, didn't they? Because, like, modding is heavily ingrained in Valve, as it, like, helped make their games. Oh, good. Our trash is already fixed. Profit is when paired with no server emulation. I'll maintain a really cool sword in Oblivion remake, buy a house, and invest the rest. There you go. Intercept Games hired some of the KSP1 modders for KSP2, notoriously hired BlackRack to develop the atmosphere visuals, and Take-Two Interactive shut the studio down. Dang. That's done. Being able to pick up more than 3 power-ups. More than 3 power-ups. My back. Some of the modders for the College Football 2014 game were hired to make EA College Football 2025. That's sick. That's really cool. Multi-host. Host. Multi-join. Connect. Hit that client. Ready, start. Whoa. I'd like to add modding capabilities to this game. I don't know how that even works in the first place though. Like I mean, as you guys know, I have zero experience with game dev. And so zero experience with modding as well. I think the most I ever did was I made back in high school, I made a sheep in Minecraft pink before there was such thing as pink sheep. And then like a rainbow sheep and stuff like that. Could talk to Wallaber about it. Oh, yeah. I haven't talked to Wallaber that much, actually. Actually, at all, like, privately. Or on his stream for that much. I usually just lurk. I'm a heavy lurker. Heavy lurker. When I'm not streaming, I have, like, 20 different streams open while I'm working, and it's a lot to keep up with. Meanwhile, Project Zomboid casually grabbing all the modders to recruit them as devs since the original devs are slacking way too much. Oof. Calling them out. PGRC has some limited modding support using Steam Workshop. So I'm sure you would have valuable insight. There's one. There's two. That's a banana. Let's go full screen. I can't. Look, how you doing? It's very easy in Godot. You can have it search for any pack files in specified path, such as root mods, and load the runtime during the preload script. Oh, sweet. You can only watch maybe 2 streamers max, usually just 1. Yeah, same here. Like when I'm lurking, I'm not like I'll basically have all the tabs open, and then every so often I'll like swap one of the tabs and I'll keep one open for the main. Yeah, that's usually what I do, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm not as active in other streams as I'd like to be. And that's one big thing. I don't know what did I just pick up another power up? That's what we need to see. All right, here's a power up. We shouldn't be able to, okay, we picked it up. I see. So I remember we had some code for it. Heard there's a guy who released his game online for free. The people were able to use a tool to decompile his Godot game and then eventually open it as if they were the person who owned it. Many people started sharing their modifications to his game. Not the best idea for a monetized game, but maybe, but thought it was worth mentioning. Spooky. That is definitely worth mentioning. I wonder, I mean, there's really no like security in Realm Rapture. Let's see this. Let's do boom. And then boom. Some issues on Linux. I use Arch, by the way. With Wi-Fi and Bluetooth conflicting, thanks Realtek. And so, if my internet usage is too high, then my Bluetooth dies. With it, and I'm using Bluetooth headphones, so if I have more than a few streams open, my audio just cuts out. That's why I use Windows. Windows doesn't have that issue. But I also don't use a Bluetooth headset, I just use good old Apple earbuds. Dev was fine with it, by the way. I don't know why I said it like it was a breach of the game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it was or my baby game or something like that. Paper Please, but in baby form. Maybe its title is Baby Please. It was a different game. I've heard the Intel drivers are better, but I don't have Intel Wi-Fi. No idea. No idea. I'm just a dude that knows nothing and is just trying to learn something. Yep, that's me. Boom, boom, bang, jump, boom, 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 boom. Nope, boom, boom, boom. Yep. All right, now we shouldn't be able to pick this up. Nuts. We picked it up. Okay. That was a shot in the dark. Let's see here. If strong, toggle particles. If the ID is a power-up, then we make it a variable called used. And then we get the action bar size. Where's diapers, please? Ah, interesting. It didn't even print this out. Huh. Interesting. Maybe we do this. We do this. And then in character get item, here it is. Gives an item ID. And then, but it needs to be called before we get item. Before we get item. That's the big one. Empty body. Right before we get item. Yeah. So let's think. If it's strong, item, we have an ID. And we're saying if the ID is greater than 49, less than 60, then we grab the action bar size. Why are we grabbing the size? We shouldn't grab the size. We should be looping through. Oh, because we have a used for index. Oh, because that's not a finished function. Let's do this one first because it's gonna be the same script. I guess we could make a separate function for it. That'd probably be fine. Func check action bar, and then we need a ID as an int, and then we say if ID, no, big up LT, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Good. What about you? I'm doing. It's one of those days, LT. One of those days where you just don't want to do things, but we do them anyways. If ID less than? No, greater than. Still doing them. So proud of you. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the hardest things to do sometimes. Oh yeah, for sure. Got the headache pounding, the stomach ache, like everything. Your brain keeps saying like, hey, stop working, don't do this, quit, end. This is where most people would stop and take a break, but we push on. Howdy, Atticus, how you doing? Jeez, that sucks big time. Can we not stop? I'm not going to. Boom. He's the Covino. Something like that. And then are you still doing the game streams? No. Something I've noticed is when I game, I always feel worse the next day. North Pole is either lurking or not here. I don't know, Cam. I think she's lurking. What do you need North Pole for? Because you can always just, you could probably send her a DM or something. She'd answer. Better to make games than play games. Yeah, I mean, I like playing games, but did you game or gain? Neither. Neither. I don't know. I find when I hate DMs, I ain't sliding in. You don't have to. You don't have to. Okay, you don't have to word it like that. For IDX in action. Should look at Unreal Engine for some insane things on there. No code. Yeah, I am aware of Unreal, and I've tried Unreal before. I made a game in Unreal actually. Not a good one, but I made one. And it's just not, I don't know. I like typing. That's my big thing. I don't think I need a size. It's okay to take a day off, Covino. You've been streaming every day for 7 months, 10 months, Biley, 10 months. Because I was originally streaming on Freedom Forge Studios on that Twitch account. L:Q, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, Cam. All right, let's calm down there. Let's calm down. Team indeed. Team indeed. Big fan, by the way. Big fan. I'm always lurking. Always lurking. Then you can definitely take a day off. No, Biley. We can't take a day off. No. Because okay. I did think about potentially like switching the stream schedule up and taking a day off. But then I remember, and like what I would do on that day off, by the way, is I would work on YouTube videos. But then I went like this, and I went Twitch tracker, and I went here, and I clicked streams, and then Anna, hello, welcome. Give me 1 sec, Anna. So then I looked at this, and I was like, whoa, look how pretty this is. Isn't it beautiful? And then it's like, oh, but if I took a day off or something, then it wouldn't look as beautiful. Yeah, I just checked your Twitch tracker. That's how I knew. Yeah. But what up, Anna? What were you working on? For those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. And let me ask you guys something. You know how you've been sitting there and you're like thinking to yourself, man, I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard. Well, wonder no longer, because we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. This is our second ever game. And oh boy, oh boy, multiplayer is rough. Okay, turn on stream for 10 minutes and take a rest day, no 0 days. Doesn't work like that, by the way. We can't do that. We can't do that. What I did though is my work schedule, now I upped it from 12 hours a day to 14 hours a day minimum. And so with the extra 2 hours I get of work in a day, then I can hopefully use those to make more YouTube content. Boom. Boom. That sounds fun, but I was just playing some Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinestrals. What is that? Lufia 2. And bully me. Oh, rat a cookie. Rip. Yeah, I've heard Anna's quite the bully. Quite the bully. Mr. D boy, how you doing? Play viewers game. I would love to. Jeez. Gotta go farming. Exactly. Sounds like my kind of person. Cam likes to get bullied, I guess. Me on the other hand, get those no good streamers. I'll tell you what, they come in and they try to bully me. Better do it on Chrome. Yeah, I'll do it on Chrome. Do it on Chrome. Can you resend the link? Yeah. Boom. Lufia 2 is SNES game. Came out in 92, I think. Pretty fun. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. Chrome this time. Boom. Anyways, those no good streamers. Am I not logged in? Oh, I'm not logged into itch. That's why. There's no good streamers. We made our game jam game, for the Jackie Jam. and it's to put all those no good streamers in their place. Now, anytime a streamer tries to bully me, no. They get added to my game to where I get to play as them and make their egos inflate and bully beat down the bullies. Can't stop me. Here I am bullying you. Covino smells. You take that back right now. Actually, Cam, you're probably, as much as I want to disagree with you, you're actually kind of right, because we did a bunch of workout stuff today. All right, let's switch this goal real quick. Play viewers game. Mr. D boy. Right. Boom. Bop. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Boom. Oh, I forgot. I'm HR. You're not HR, Cam. Worst HR. Came from the 90s, so it's old. All right, here we go. Run game. Get your old. Ooh. Young and spry. All right. Ooh. Let's go full screen for this. I left you with nothing but this island. Make your farm profitable. Click away. Let's see if I remember the controls. Ooh. Is that new? The sound effects and the little things that pop up? And the UI? We got an E and a Q? Okay. I also hate Covino. What do you mean, Vongo? I came from before the 90s. I'm really old then. Yikes. Where's the bot message from Savage saying I shouldn't insult Covino? That's a fair point. Very fair point. That doesn't exist. You can't insult Savage though. His bot doesn't allow it. All right, so I remember the strat. The strat is we want to clear out some area. Ooh. Advancement made bridge. Chop mine. Bridge. Grants access to villagers from islands. Market. Ah, I like that. Oh, oopsies. What did I do? How do I get rid of this? How do I close this? E, Q. There we go. Spam Q. There we go. Let's just drill a path. I already love the changes you've made so far. So last time we played this, it was a lot earlier. It's like you've set ridiculously low standards for yourself and then consistently fail to achieve them. All right. That's a little. Oh, game looks dope. Yeah, it's really good. Escape, but browser, yeah. It's actually accurate. What do you mean, Cam? Ridiculously low standards. Whoa. So when do I get you to try my game? Captain Krabs, we got twice every stream. We have two, or I guess once every stream, we have 2 uses of play viewers game. And all you gotta do is hit that redeem, send the link, and then we'll try it out for like 10 minutes or so. And give it a go. Ooh, look at this. Adding everything in. This is beautiful. Big fan of the changes. Big fan. I have no money. I need money. But I need to build something. So let's go over here. And let's build ourselves a farm. I gotta see how I do that with my game. Oh, neat. I didn't see that. Indeed. Boom. 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 Just terraforming. Don't mind me. Let's do a nice big farm. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta make all the money. Boom. And then road. Bridges, houses, and warehouse. Crops. plant some wheat. This game is so cute and good. And like other words. Is this game related to the tower defense from the other month? I don't know. But already I like this game. I've been a pretty big fan of this game so far. We played it before. Boom, boom. And it runs really well on Chrome. It's not lagging this time. Huge improvement. Before we were getting like a frame a second. Oh, I don't have enough wheat. Oh, nuts. Water, 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 water. Boom, 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 boom. That's a bug. Wheat is free. Ah. I found a bug. Wait, let's try... There we go. There's our farm. And then... Is that harvestable? What are we doing? Playing viewers game right now. What are you doing, Savage? Ooh. Love that. I can just immediately, no need to reopen. You can also hold left click. Hate games that make you spam click. Ooh. I'm going to try that once these all... Wait, can I just plant here? Oh, no, you can't. Okay. I don't know if it would kill the immersion part of the game, but if I could just like do it regardless of where my character is, just like a quick Dawn the developer, welcome in. How are you doing? We're currently playing a viewer's game right now, but for those who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are currently working on a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and other beach activities. What were you working on? What were you doing? Our game is, this isn't our game. This is Mr. D-Boy's game that we're playing for another couple more minutes or so. Trying it out, giving it a go. But yeah, what were you working on? What were you doing? Let's go over here. And cancel that. For coding out loud. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Let me snooze these ads real quick. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on a game about lifeguarding and other beach activities. Raid Central here. Indeed. Indeed. Let me do exclamation mark game again. There we go. There we go. And oh, I broke it. I broke it. Hang on. Hang on. Full screen. There we are. Whew. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Who's this guy, Mr. Enigma? That's a great question. An enigma, I guess. Helping out a smaller streamer, F-Call. I've never heard of this Covino guy. You're right, Mr. Enigma. I don't think I've ever heard of you either. Probably, yeah, no, never. Haven't been here in 8 months or so. Something like that. Disappears, reappears. Everyone has heard of the Enigma. The Enigma. Quite ambiguous and inexplicable. Something like that. Mr. Eggman. But close enough. Close enough. Boom. How do I... Oh, I can sell the resources. Can I sell my wheat? I've only heard of... Nope, not falling for that. Wait, that's purchase. How do I make money? I want to make money. Oh, I need to get a shop, right? A shop. Yeah. What were you two working on? What were you two doing? Oh, I can make a bridge. I can plant tomatoes, but I don't have money for them. Okay, so I assume let's just make the bridge then. I don't know where. Boom. Can I make two? No. Okay. Bridge complete. Market. To unlock market, gather wood. Build a bridge. Oh, okay. And how do I unlock the market? I was in the save load struggle bus for a little Godot game collection, but yeah, I ended up talking about weird British food preferences. Those British with their food preferences. Beans on toast. Whew. Man, oh man. Weirdos. Tea and biscuits. To unlock market, gather wood, stone. Oh, because I don't have enough wood. Boom. I just want to unlock the market. Boom, boom, boom. Then I can show you guys what we've been working on. Whew. More talking about cheese and Branston pickle sandwiches. What on earth is that? Oh, I need more room. Sure. Oh, I need to do the road. Oh, nuts. Okay. This is not a good layout here. Hup. Pickle sandwiches equal yuck. Just like Marmite. I agree with that one. I don't know jacket potato, cheese, and beans. Jacket potato, isn't a jacket potato like a baked potato? Yes, I got people coming. We did it. Yes, come people, come to the market. Yes, and take all my wheat. Oh, amount. Oh, that works. I was just about to say. See, Mr. D-Boy's already got it figured out. That's the thing I really, really appreciate about this game, is that you can, like, you know to press shift click to like bringing everything over, and it's already in there. It's already in there. I love it. Love it. Okay, so now that we have money, oh, we don't have money. Where's our money? I want money. Beak, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Who came and took all of your wheat? Wait, what? No one. I got rid of all of it many years ago. Oh, my wheat. Oh, yeah, wheat game. We're selling it. We're selling. But I'm not, I am making money. Never mind. I am making money. Boom. Miss baked potatoes. Oh, wheat. Yes, wheat. All right, let me buy a farmer. Oh, I don't have enough to buy a farmer. That's problematic. And a gatherer? I want to buy a farmer, though. So I guess now I would have to wait for farming activities. Okay. I see. Let's just plant more wheat. Is this the good wheat? Yes, it is indeed. The very good wheat. The best of the best wheat, actually. Some have even said that it's the greatest wheat that they've ever had the pleasure of tasting. First time wheat user, it'll be $10. I think it works the opposite way. Game reminds me of Stardew Valley. Yeah, big time. Big time. I wouldn't be surprised if it took inspiration from it. Without wheat, we would be dead long ago. Exactly. I don't like tomatoes, so we're not planting any tomatoes. Even though we have 7. Somehow. I don't know how we have 7. Why do we have 7 tomatoes? Not potatoes. Interesting. All right. And then you can plant 7 based on your money. Oh, that's a little misleading because I would have just planted 7 and then thought that they weren't it wasn't like costing me money. But I don't know how else you would, because I like that feature of like saying how many you can buy. I don't know how else I would change that. It's a little misleading. The 0 under the button is a bug. Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. The 0 is what's throwing me off. Let's cancel that. Let's go here. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't. Wait. Why isn't that working now? Oh, wait, what? Maybe I went crazy. Change it to free. Yeah, but if it says free, that might be too big of like too many words. As weird as that sounds, I think it might be too many words. I harvested the tomatoes from wild grown pizza. Ooh, I could go for pizza. Forgot to change the monthly market. Ah, that explains it. So then in that case, that's what I would say is a shift modifier could be useful for the hardcore gamers such as myself. Like a shift modifier like immediately sets it to like batches of 5 or just the entire stack. That could be useful. Boom, boom, boom. Because like what I think about is games like Ark or something, or really any inventory management game, how you can like shift and it will like bring all of them. Either shift right click or shift left click, or a control click, or pressing T in some games. I think that would be really useful. But I like this as well. I like being able to just select it. But I think like a little macro for it, like a little shift modifier would be pretty nice. I really should have moved the market. That would have been smart. We need to make more farm. More farm. Boom. Shift click sliders? I don't know about sliders. Regular click equals 1. Control click 10. Shift click 100. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. I like that one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. I just want to buy a farmer real quick, and then that'll be it. Boom, 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 boom. Plant, plant, plant. Are you streaming? You're streaming right now, Mr. D-Boy? Hello. Hello, everyone. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. How long have you been working on this, by the way? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Do we have enough to buy a farmer? No, I think it's 3. Why are you embarrassing me? 10. Farmer. Oh, buying a farmer is so expensive. Why do people cost so much money? By the little Dame design trick, there is no reason to sell fewer than all. A single click should sell all. Yeah, I could see I think a single click though kind of ruins, not ruins, but it's sometimes you want that precision. Maybe you want to hold wheat for something later on in the game. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. All right. Maybe we should plant tomatoes. How much? What's the return on a tomato? Do we know? Sells for 2. That's a lot of wheat. Okay. 5. Upgrade. Not available in demo. Please wishlist the game. Early access coming soon. What is the return on our tomatoes? I think that could actually be pretty cool. Having like a return on it. Planting things he doesn't like. It's a positive step. Listen, sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do. You don't... Oh, look at that. I'm losing so much money planting these gross fruits. Don't click wishlist. Brings you to my channel. I mean, it's a smart implementation. Boom. 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 Oh, I'm out of money. Shoot. More wheat. At least you know it's a fruit. I know things. I can be smart sometimes. Yup. Most certainly. Most certainly. Boom. 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 I just want to buy a farmer. That's all I want to do. I just want to buy a farmer, and then I'll be happy. And then the game will be accomplished. Wait. Oh, there we go. Covino Fruidar is on point. The Fruidar. Fruitdar. There is no return on any crops in farming games, Covino. Wait, what? Wait, so I just bought... No, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. Let's see, a tomato, it costs what for a tomato? 15 copper? 15 copper per tomato. We go to sell it. And it sells for 20. Okay, so it's a return of 5. You want to buy a farmer? You wish people didn't cost so much money. Wait, hold on. Don't listen. Don't worry about it. It's in-game. In-game. All right, we need more people. We need a marketing campaign here. We're not selling out fast enough. We're not oh, okay. We make a return of 5 on those. Wait, how much is a wheat? Sells for 2. Grandmaster Miku, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Hello, hello. All right, we gotta plant more tomatoes. Now you hire them. You can't keep money. They work for free. Wait. No, we buy the farmer. I don't think we have to pay the farmer. I think he's just happy that he got bought. In this game. In this game. Don't buy people IRL. Doesn't work like that. Important life lessons with Covino. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you buy the farmer. He works for free because you bought him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a transaction. Just don't question it, really. That's really what it comes down to. Just don't question it. I wonder if I add another road, would that make more people come? I don't think so. It's a gig economy, yeah. Nah, who needs grass? Get it out of here. Boom, boom. Who needs trees? Whoa, carrots. Now we're talking. 19? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Is this game out on Steam? No. Check the bridge. Oh, going to the bridge. Wait, what about the bridge? Cutting trees, making roads. What's next? Tariffs? Press F. Oh. Oh. I can't upgrade it. I see. Oh, but you can build more. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to build it there. Oh, well. Road. Here you go, buddies. More. Yes, yes, buy all my crops, please. Please. Wait, what? I'm out of money. Uh-oh. Carrots. This game is like incremental game crack. It really is. Boom, boom. Which is unfortunate for me, because I kind of like this. I kind of like this game. I'll say it. Boom, 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 boom. We're about to buy a farmer. Don't worry. I can feel it. Oh, look at all that money we just got. Whoa. Whew. We're at carrot farmers now. Yeah, it's not a play viewers game. Wait, what? If I never get into these farming sims, yeah, I gotta be careful. What else can you advance? That's a good question. What else can I advance? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of doing it. Eventually I could, maybe I could do another shop, but probably don't. There's probably other things I could sell, like animals. Place chicken in a coop. Oh, a house. Gather wood and stone. And then a coop. I could do both of those. Wait, no, I can't. Buildings. Market. Q. To unlock house, build a market, gather wood and stone. Oh, I need more wood. Duh. Duh. No more wood. Wood, Savage. We need wood. There's the coop. But no, we're going for the house. Because we need, our farmer needs to have a place to live. Very important. Very important. And of course, there we go. Let's clear out this area. Right here. Okay, we need to clear this. Oh wait, but it needs to be connected to a road, doesn't it? So I guess we'll just... Wait, what? You don't have enough. Uh-oh. Oh, I need more wood. Wait, let's go sell some more carrots. Carrots. Wheat. There we go. Turnips. Homeless farmer simulator. How many? We needed 25 wood, didn't we? Just deforestation. Nothing to see here, folks. Chop a tree. Chop a tree. I hate ecology. I don't hate ecology. I think ecology is pretty cool. Compared to what is gain, try to align the type of game philosophy, similar games, design focus. How do you think it is better to hide the unknown advancements or show it with dim color so players know what to expect? I like the idea of the advancements here. It reminds me of a lot of Minecraft mods, or even just Minecraft in general, has a, when you press L, it has that like achievement system. I like that. I think it's good. It tells you like what to look forward to. So I did Minecraft advancements, yeah. I could see the inspiration. Okay. Oh wait, we need more stone. Holy moly. Once we get this house though, then we'll have people getting wood and stone for us. Then we make the coop. Actually, wait. Pause everything. We bought a farmer. We bought a farmer. I don't know what we do with him. Replant wheat for you. Okay. Do I have to plant the wheat for the farmer? Don't have enough money. What? I'm not buying anything, you silly. Where's the farmer at? Originally, Minecraft didn't reveal anything. I fiddled with it and Googled everything. Yeah, I remember that. Have a firm handshake with the farmer. Does he have a firm handshake, though? Because if he doesn't... Gotta get rid of him. Gotta get rid of him. Boom, 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 boom. They need a house first? Aw, nuts. He needs a house. He can live on the farm. He can just live on the farm, live in the fields with the crops. You know, be one with the crops, you know? That's what he can do. 25 out of 25. There we go. Farmer, get to work. Chop, chop. Good boy. Good farmer. And then... Oh! Oh, because I have 100. Oop. You're really bad at farming, though. He's a little slow. It's okay. I appreciate him. There he goes with that good boy talk again. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean with that good boy talk? Get rid of that tomato. Dang. Okay. Are we rich yet? Almost. All right, now I gotta stop. I gotta get back to game dev. Gotta work. You called my soldier dudes good boys as well. Whoa. I don't recall. That's a good game, Mr. D-Boy. It's a very good game. I enjoy it. A little bit too much. Still playing the game? No, I'm closing it now. Focus on work. You're right, Brainoid. Focus on work. What are we doing here? We are checking the action bar. Remember the good old days when LT used to come to stream. LT's here. What do you mean? But before focus... It's the wrong date. And I don't look like that. That guy, this has too much muscle. I made you to hide your nipples. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's probably what I'm going to have to do during the hot tub stream as well. I think what I'm going to do is just wear a shirt. Yeah. It's also not August. It's in May. Cheers. Get some feedback. Feels good. Yeah, appreciate it. Let's get wet. My slogan when I'm lifeguarding is actually let's get wet and wild. Wet and wild. That's just Duke Nukem's head on Covino's body. Obviously Photoshop. I'm wet and wild. That's good. I expect nothing less. All right, let's see here. So we have an index check. Whoa. I am too wet and wild for this. If used equals 3. Why? Oh, because I didn't do anything with the int. Action bar is not equal to null. Get used plus equals 1. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. So then we just do a quick var used as an int equal to 0. And then we say if used is greater than or equal to 3, return. We'll do a quick else. Nah, no else. Elif. And we'll say elif character dot action bar idix not equal null is not equal to null, then used plus equals 1. Character not declared in current scope. Say what now? What do you mean? What? Oh. Char as character body 3D. And then this needs to be char. Tractor. It was like this. Old version, name achievement. I'm an adult, I think. Boom. Unplayed versions with this menu in it, but I've never opened it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever opened the achievements before in Minecraft, like in the original, like the old version. I do remember back in, oh gosh, 1.7.2 was my like pro Minecrafter days. That was my peak, my Minecrafting peak, where I could click so fast because I was like, just really good at clicking. So I'd click super fast, and which means I was really good at PvP. And so all I would do is just jitter click everything and destroy people. And then me and my buddy, we did something that I don't recommend ever doing. We met these two other people on a Minecraft server, and we all told each other where we lived, and then met up at like an airsoft place and played airsoft together, and then became friends. All because of our Minecraft skills. Good times. 1.6 to 1.8. Yep. 1.8. I remember that ruined our PvP strats. What am I doing? I'm doing the power up checks. Boom. That's just how internet was back in the day. Nowadays, internet is crazy. True. You get some wild people in here. You get like someone like Cam. Whew. Wild. So we have check action bar. And I think that's it. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Remember that time we all met up and didn't tell Cam? Oh, I did, Savage. That was actually fun. That was really fun. Good thing Cam's not here, or else, whew, that would be embarrassing. That'd be a little awkward. Didn't get the invite to the party. Whew. Check. Oh, Cam, welcome in. How are you doing? We weren't talking about you. Let's also do a print. Used is equal 3. Another Cam. Yes. If a ninja ever came up behind me, smack. Always ready. Always ready. Bow, bow. All right, moment of truth. Did our function work? Host, multiplayer, connect, client, ready, start. All right, so far so good. Run around in circles. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we don't want that. 1, 2, 3. Nope, I don't want that. What happened here? Property key, value null on base object of array. What? Oh. So I do need to do dot size. I didn't think I needed dot size though. Remember now, the TD game I was thinking of before was made by Beegs. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Host. Client. Yeah, Beegs used to be really, really cool. And then he removed that push-up redeem. Man, oh man. Same thing with Practical. Practical removed the push-up redeem. Max removed the push-up redeem. Man, oh man. The people who helped inspire me to add the push-up redeem have since removed it. And I'm all alone. Captain Anosa's got it. Captain Anosa's got it. One of these days. Removed the push-up redeem. Really did a number on his firm handshake. I heard I heard iHeart's going to be adding a push-up redeem as well. Wait. Oh, nuts. We still picked it up. iHeart doing push-ups. Another person to abuse. Abuse. Whoa. I think you mean make healthy. Make healthy. I haven't heard of this. It's because I just made it up just now. That's why you haven't heard of it. Oh, because this doesn't do anything. Duh. We need to... Covino, don't mess with my feelings. Not cool. Insult. Please tell me what's on your mind. I enjoy the silence. I miss when streamers did push-ups and squats in private. Yeah. But ironic. We do it for a reason. I put a limit on it now. There's a limit. So we don't have to go to the health and fitness category anymore. There's a limit. And there's a purpose to it. Help encourage and inspire people, game devs, to get out of their chairs every now and then, you know? Because we're sitting down all day. It's not good for you. So you limit yourself, Covino. I don't think you'll go this route. I limit myself for the benefit of all of you, of course. That's what it is. Yep. I said this earlier today. People should play games in private and pretend to enjoy sports. Redeems 15 squats. Sammy. No. So I need... But that is our entertainment. Yes. Check. I think we need this to do a thing. Because this just checks. It doesn't actually output anything. Can we return a break? Bet 50 red. Sammy, wrong channel. Wrong channel, Sammy. No gambling here. No. Toggle particles, sand pile. And then Matrix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Sell Savage. You can't sell Savage. You can't sell Savage. If we could, we'd be rich. All right, Cam, calm down. I enjoy the your excitement to welcome to the team, but Savage just copy and pasted. But my parents told me to sell what I don't want. What up, H-Ives? How you doing? Rich? Why? Because I'm fat? I see how it is. This was not a fat joke, Savage. No. It's because you're full of wisdom. You're fat in wisdom and in high quality programming skills. That's what it is. Your heart is thick with 10 C's. With Tesco Burger, gross. Lots of personality, yeah. So we need our check action bar to return a Boolean. Bool. And what we say here is if used is greater than or equal to 3, return, or actually, is action bar full? Is action bar full? And then we return true. Return false. Boom. Just like that. No. We can't do that. Actually, it doesn't matter if it returns false. Yeah. And then we say, if check action bar return. Oh. If is action bar full. And is. Not wrong. I like medium rare with the extra sauce. At some point during the cremation process, the person is perfectly cooked. That's true. That's true. Ready, start. I think that's illegal, though. I'm pretty sure cannibalism's illegal. Right? Pretty sure. Ah, North Pole, welcome back. Boom. Boom. While there isn't a specific law in the UK against cannibalism, it's effectively illegal due to the various laws that would be applicable in such case. Specifically, killing someone to eat them would be murder, and even consuming a dead person's remains could lead to charges like outraging public decency or preventing lawful burial. I've been here the whole time. Oh, you've just been actively ignoring us. I see. Understandable. That's fair. That's fair. I see how it is. I'm not hurt. No, not at all. Boom. 2. Let's go full screen. I can't. Bloop. Then I'm co-working. Well, I better get back to my nap before somebody wanders off with it. Sounds good, Military. Enjoy your nap. Good luck sending little messages to yourself. What? So not in chat. I see. You truly are the worst mod ever. Whoa, Cam. North Pole is not the worst mod ever. What the heck? Why did that not work? Nuts. So, do I have to do that? I just came to say hello. Catching stray bullets off cam for real. Boom. Boom. Host. That's weird that it didn't work. When are you two getting married? Oh boy. Hello, how's the Dutch? Cam, we need to work on your pickup lines. How's the Dutch? How's the English going? Grab that. Nope. Nope. Covino's my only true love. Yikes. It's not a good love to have. Especially because Covino's off the market. Cam doesn't speak English. That's fair. That's very true. Still didn't work. He's Scottish. That's weird. It still didn't work. Huh. And this didn't go off. Actually, we don't need an elif here. No, we do. Right? If the ID used is int equals 0. Okay. Is action bar full? We have an ID and we're returning a bool. We say if the ID is greater than or equal to 49 and less than or equal to 60, create a variable called used as an int equal to 0. Then we say for index in character action bar dot size, let's print char dot action bar ID X. North Pole's back to lurking in the sea. Yeah, I can't. GDScript guide you to reserve parameter. If that parameter is unused, yeah, you used it casually. Oh, that's for an unused parameter. I thought it was like for a for something else. Oh. I thought it was for like if you plan on only using it for a specific function, then you would underscore it. Right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so for index in, if used is greater than 3, then we return true. I guess we break return true. You could create processing and not use delta if it told you to underscore the delta parameter. True. Or return to chat and without hesitation uttered the immortal words, no. Do you need to break? I don't think we need to break. I think return will do it already. If you break, it will break it. That's true. What up, Tide Composer? Welcome in. The return will break it already. And then we're saying elif character dot action bar idx. Who needs breaks? I don't need breaks. First chat, spitting facts. Yeah, but the break would break the return. And break will suppress the. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd break your code. Haha. So then we check elif the. So if used is not greater than or equal to 3, then we will say check the character action bar idx. If it's not equal to null, then we say used plus equals 1. And then it loops again. And it will do if used is greater than 3. If it's not equal to null, do it again. Do it again. If this never fires, then it just returns false. So then we're saying if it is equal to true, which I know you don't need to include this. I was just doing it so for visual. If it's not, or if it is equal to true, then we just return. Break the code, right? For visual, what? Pain? All right. Boom. So then it just returns. Okay. Let's just do single player. I'm looking for a print here. Looking for a print. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. Why is that not working? 1. Appreciate the lurk. Lurk, my work wife ain't speaking to me. You have a work wife? Interesting. 1, 2, 3. I've never understood the concept of work wife. He works here. Oh. I get it. Still, I've never understood the concept of a work wife or a work husband or a work. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so interesting. it's printing nulls and then a resource. Huh. Huh. Trying to remember if I told you about the 2nd degree burn I got yesterday. You did mention that you were cooking yourself yesterday. I do remember that. If action bar is full. So we're printing action bar IDX, which is the resource. That's correct. Why? Line 72. What ID is this? What below 49 and above 69? Please redo utilizing enums/struct to make it clearer. Oh boy. Oh boy, Pierre. You want it here? Just trashing on the code. Boom. Dash. I was wondering what 49 to 60 means. Oh, a comment never hurt. That's true. Just hurts my feelings. It's okay. I get it. I get it, Pierre. 28 APR 25. Oh man, it's almost Godot con. So what this is doing to answer your thing. The idea is when we get an ID, which is our item, we get an item ID for item pickup. And the idea is if it is between 49 and 60, that means it's a power up. And so what we're doing is we want to make sure that our character's action bar isn't already full. So we go through our action bar array and we have a variable called used. So every time a resource in the action bar is not equal to null, because they're going to be null by default. So if they're not equal to null, then we do used plus 1. If used is 3, so if there's 3 that are not equal to null, then we just return true, saying the action bar is full. Yeah. That's the thought process. I don't see used equals 3 in the output. Was it there? No. It never printed it out, which means that this never fired. If used is greater than or equal to 3. Oh. Do we need to do size plus 1? Or wait, no, because it goes, there's only three slots. So it goes 1, 2, 3, but it doesn't check after the fact. That's why. So we need to do if, and then here, pull that down. And now it should work. What's checking if it's full for? We're checking if it's not null. So we're checking to see if it's full. So then we can say, okay, then we don't want any more. We are the greatest mods ever. Got that right, Cam. You got that right. The special forces of mods on Twitch. Highly trained, highly vigilant, highly intelligent. -1, because you always gotta have one of the the dumb one in there. Except Nor. No. North Pole is highly trained, highly skilled, very highly trained and highly skilled. Dumb? No, Cam. You're the faction bar has null. Able to put stuff. Wait, is that a thing? If character.action bar has null. I resign. Do you, Cam? Do you? Do you really? North Pole's shoe size is higher than your IQ, Cam. That could be taken in so many different ways. You're either saying that North Pole has... What is even happening? I don't know. Cam's just hating on you. Did you do something to anger Cam? Covino called you dumb. Not quite. Not quite. Boom. Covino, you know when little kids are mean to the girl they like? Ah. Say less. I understand. I understand. Kids these days. Kids these days. Is it pick on Covino day? No. No. We're not picking on Covino. No. Hey, I'm not a little kid. Yes. What do you mean yes, Sammy? What do you mean yes? It works. Look at this. I'm spamming E and you can't pick it up. Let's go. Okay, and then if I use one and then I go to pick it up. Wait, let's steal something from this bot. Unsuspecting bot. Ready? Da-dum. Oh, this one. Da-dum. Huh. Oh, I missed it. Da-dum. Da. Okay. Da-dum. Da-dum. Oh, wait, come back. No. Oh. This is hard. Wait, come back. Got it. Oh. Because I spammed it. Shoot. It worked, but I spammed it before it removed the item. Kim is still a youngling, true. Yeah, in comparison, you're still a FOTUS. I'm like 5 years younger than you. Not that bad. That's pretty bad, Kim. Can't rely on real players to not spam. Right, that's why I spam it. Fetus. Ah, that makes sense, Savage. You and your weird spellings. Huh. 5 years is a bit too young, Cam. So what... How would we prevent this from happening? I guess we just check. We just do another check. And we can say, if holding dot get child 0 not equal null. Boom. You're like 23 to 25. Physically, he's only 5 years younger. Mentally, only 5 years. Poor Cam. Why did the error surface a while after you spam the button? Oh no, it's because I wasn't close enough to do the steal. Get children's size maybe, or that's fine. The checking if null should be fine. Should be. Why is this not working? Hello? There we go. Insult Savage, get wrecked. Doesn't even say anything, I love it. Oh, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Case in point, your parents. Oh. Alright, let's steal something. Ha! Get wrecked, nerd. Get your trash stolen. People tell me they like Monday more than they like you. Wait, stolen garbage you can't return. Oh no. Why can't I return stolen garbage? Ah, thieves never prosper. That's true. That's true. But we need them to prosper in this game. So it doesn't remove the model. Let's write this down so I don't forget it. Oh, wait, we fixed this. And so we can say, after stealing item, cannot, or model doesn't remove when placing in bin. Bob Ross thinks I'm a masterpiece. A happy little mistake. All right, what did we just do? We just did a fixed cannot collect more than cannot collect power-ups if action bar full. Old Bob Ross ain't doing much thinking these days. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Do that. And then let's think. According to my calculations, if we think we need to go to the stealing and it removes item and it gets item. So why are you not working? It does the get item. Glad we could establish a base of reality through the fog of humor. Can you give me 2 Mightstone? You can't give Twitch channel points, unfortunately. Not yet, anyways. Not yet, anyways. I just need 2. What do you get in 2 Mightstone? Instead, let me give you 2 pieces of advice. Ooh. Ooh. Made a quick 1-minute music for my game. Send it in server. Pretty proud of it. Let's go, Mr. Gene. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Man, oh man. Character get item RPC. So do stolen items follow a different code than normally taken items? No. That's why I'm kind of confused. They do the same. Well, I can just go here. Character get item. So it gets item with an ID, goes through the list, gets the PID, sets it all. Yeah. So I don't know why. What did I say this time to upset Cam? No question. Or no clue. No question. No clue. Heck yeah, America. Darn tootin'. You're darn tootin'. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light, one so proudly we hailed at the twilights. Did you just censor hell? Did I? Oh, I said heck yeah, didn't I? Heck yeah, you did. HE double hockey stick, he did. Covino's pure of heart. Listen, I've been watching a little Dragon Ball recently. It's been rubbing off on me. You will never hear him curse. Oh, I've cursed on stream. I try to avoid it. It's like I'm not against swearing. I just try to avoid it cuz like in an ideal world, if like someone wants to watch the stream with their kid that might be interested in game dev, that'd be awesome. I'd want that. Someone must have done you wrong. Oh, I've been done wrong so many times, Biley. So many times. But it's all learning experiences. Absolutely. Mods have been told not to swear, but swearing is in my religion. I didn't say the mods couldn't swear. What? Swearing is kind of healthy, though. Research shows. That is true. They say, oh, what was it? It was people who swear tend to be more intelligent or something like that. Covino's never told me not to swear. Right, that's what I'm saying. But then they lose their value if too many people swear, you know? The words lose their value. Truck, yeah, bro. Hi, I'm back from work. Welcome back, Fox. I've been really censoring myself on stream. Why? Like, keeping it, like, obviously you don't want to go crazy with it. More intelligent, less stressed. Yeah, that's what it was. Swearing gives dopamine. Does it? I don't think so. Ooh, mods. Bandcam. No, don't do that. Fine, I'll do it. Imagine just immediate boom, unmodded band. Hi, back from work. I'm dad. So let's do in the stealing aura. A strength aura. Stealing aura. Get item RPC. Stealable ID. Target remove item. That worked. We disable our aura. We just wait 1.2 seconds. And then we queue for our steal. On steal body entered. Exited. Ads, Covino, ads, words. Cam. Don't worry. Look, I see when we get ads. There's also a message in chat that appears when we're about to get the ads. I can see it. Like there's ads. No, Cam. No. Marbles? I'd love to do marbles, but my bank account does not want to do marbles. If my bank account, see, terrible mod. If my bank account actually May 15th, I think is when it happens. Why is push-ups out of stock? Because we already did them all today. We did them all. All right, we got ads coming. We're going to chuck on the words. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to try to finish up this stealing. Get wrecked, Cam. Why is squats out of stocks? All right, I will be right back real quick. I need to go grab some more water. And then we will do the thing. Yeah. Beep boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. Wow. I thought it was over. Holy moly, I missed you so much, Covino. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold your applause. All right, let's turn off the autopilot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bow. 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 What the heck? Turn that off. What are you doing? All right, good to go. Words off. Bloop. Woo. Thanks for the carry there, Savage. You're able to fix the color bug, Covino. I missed a lot. The color bug. Which one? Are you talking about the flamingos? Because I bit my tongue. We fixed that one. Why is the jiggle bone popping out? Huh. Weird. All right, back to the stealing ore now. Yeah, that's what we fixed that. We're now on stealing. The stealing is acting a little silly. It's not allowing us to return it to the bin after we collect a new item, which is weird because we're just calling get item as if we are doing the things. Oh, very strange indeed. Very strange indeed. All right, hit play. Multiplayer host. Boom. All right. Stealing, perfect. Let's steal from the flamingo. Yep, dig it up, buddy. Oh, you're too fast. Ha, nerd. Get wrecked. Oh, and now it worked. What? Let's try it on the client. Oh, this feels so weird. That there's no hint, there's no animation. That's bothering me so much. So much. Speed boost. Oh, lag spike. I can't pick this up. What the heck? That was weird. 3 speed boosts. 4 speed boosts. There's it. Oh. Can I steal in time? Oh. All right. I'm gonna steal from this flamingo. Here we go. Ooh, lag. Why are you lagging? Ha! Get stolen, nerd. Yeah, he still tried to run over there. He's like, wait a sec. And that worked. Okay. I don't know what I did. Not gonna question it. Stealing. Fixed. Stealing. Commit. Push. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now. Yes. Save. Boom, boom. And with that, I think this is it. I think this is where we can call it today. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We did it. We got a bunch of bugs fixed. We only got a couple more to go. Only a couple more to go. So we're gonna head out to a good buddy, Mad Chirpy. Ton of fun to watch. He's working on a horror game. But get this. Working on a horror game, but isn't a horror kind of guy. Just like me. But still working on a horror game. I think it's a secret. I think it's a secret hack. Like, if you don't like horror, you just make better horror games. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Cam is horror. All right. Y'all have a great one. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow is the day. We are finishing this dumb, great, super fun mini game. Tide Composer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. We gotta hit Mad Chirpy with the Jiggle Jam. Jiggle Jam. Like that. Jiggle Jam. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Beep.
Pretty old school.
All right, YouTube. Bye. Thank you for being here.